Alright, enough of that high energy music. Hopefully, the mic is working. Mic check, let's see. Check the Twitch. Alright, very nice. Check the YouTubes. Check the YouTube real quick. There we are. Alright, we are good to go. Sorry about the 10-minute starting screen of music. If you are on Twitch, you can hear it. If you're not on Twitch, well, you can't. That's just how it goes. And that's how it will be. Forever. Probably. Well, yeah, today is something a bit special. All right, we're gonna be Damn. All right, we are gonna be collaborating with the one, the only, the Lich with the Itch on Twitch, the poor dead man. He is going to be a couple of minutes. So that's kind of why I let this go for a bit. But yeah, he's gonna do his shtick. He's gonna do his what he does best, and we are gonna be surviving. I don't want to spoil it yet, but we're gonna be surviving together. Project Zomboid, Build 41, of course. It's gonna be a great time, and hopefully we don't die. In the meantime, let me see. Do I have the save still? Let's see here. Aha. Let's see. Actually, it's a little loud. There we go. Kyo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Kind of happy I have a bot that just tells me that in the chat. Very nice. Speaking of which, I gotta actually change this. Dude, this is why we test things. There we are. Alright. So this is just a little... I think I did a test stream with this world. First, like, test on Twitch, but... we're just gonna play this until the dead man is ready. Let's see, is this all working? Yeah, look at me. Bring this up just in case, and yeah, we are good. Also a good warm-up for me. Haven't played Zomboid since I last streamed it. I've been editing together that first week for the CDDA. That video is coming along very well. And I think it's going to be a whole month of Zomboid instead of the week. Because it's going by a little bit quicker than I thought it would. Especially these first few days, so it's the first week in total. Where did I leave off? 6:40 in the afternoon. It's still day one. Okay. You did very well. Day one. My need axes. Weight's going up. Good. Shouldn't have any mods. I can check that here. Okay, no mods. Everything should be good. Alright. Let's see. Portman Medical is right over yonder. Pretty sure that place got a glow up in Build 42. Like most other places. Let's go check it out. You could Build 41 glory. Let me in. Thank you. Be out back. Oh, there we go. What else? Got food, beta blockers, happy pills, keeping tabs. Oh, all right, nice. I think that's everything. Like it. I got a rubber duck too. Very important item. Antibiotics I never use. Get these going. Bam. A fourth one, nice. Speaking of which, forgot about this. Just a scratch. Rid of that rag. That sterilized rag. Okay. Get rid of that rag. That's empty. No. It is new. Oh, I think it is time. Mm.
Hey,
Hello. Hello.
he's here, but he's muted. He'll
Hello.
figure it out. I have faith. Ah, there he
I
is.
am. Okay. We are here.
Casey, I have a question for you.
What you got?
Have you ever played Rust?
No.
No. Okay, now the reason why I ask that is because I've noticed a lot of the larger creators in the Project Zomboid space have at least dabbled in Rust and or taken some ideas from the Rust community with regards to like the big events that they host.
Really?
Okay? Yeah. Like I can't remember his name. Is it Harvest? You know how he'll do his I put 100 people on an island
Yeah.
thing? Okay. Yeah, that is all like from Rust and Arc PvP environments, you know?
Gotcha.
There's other create. In fact, I think he's done some of those types of events in Rust. Okay, but KZ and I were recently talking, and he had access to a game with a limited window of opportunity to play it, and it was a PvP centered game. And I don't think there's any base building in that game, right? It's just gunplay.
And
Is
you
that
shoot
right?
people, you shoot robots. Like
Yeah.
Tarkov, it's the extraction shooter.
Oh, it is an extraction. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So
They
he
changed it.
KZ got me access, but because I wasn't willing to install Epic to play it, I had to, even though it said you have access, when I went to go access it on Steam, it was like you got to request access. I was like, what?
What?
KZ already did that for me. And they were like, yeah. Like, so unless you were willing to use it on Epic, you had to re-request access. Anyway, I didn't get to play it. But the conversation we had afterwards made me think. Do you remember what you said to me when I asked you to review that game?
Yeah.
What did you say?
It was cool. I'll give it that. But I'm not really a PvP person anymore.
Right?
And it was originally like a PvE thing. I forgot. It's been a couple years, I think.
Okay.
I don't
Another
remember.
game that started PvE and then turned PvP is Hunt Showdown. Have you ever played that?
I have not played that.
Okay. I was one of the first creators to play Hunt Showdown back when it was open or closed alpha or whatever, you know?
Hmm.
So I've played a ton of Hunt Showdown. The original concept of Hunt Showdown was you're a team of four guys. You're going into these Louisiana swamps. It's like the 1800s, and there's monsters that you have to kill and get their bounties and get out. It's an extraction with PVE. But then they were like, okay, here's what we want to add. There's other teams of hunters like you that rather than kill the monsters, they might just kill you and take the bounty.
Right.
Okay. It's actually very fun and atmospheric, and it's made in the Crytek engine, so it's obviously beautiful, you know.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, again, no base building in that, or I mean, there's zombies, but anyway. So why do I bring this all up? Because you have a voice that reminds me. It's silky smooth, by the way. You're coming in super
Thank you.
clear, but you have a voice that reminds me of Rust PvP gameplay videos that I've watched. There's some specifically there's this guy called Spooner or Spoon Kid. He's got a little bit of like a Midwest accent that you don't have, but the bass in your voice is very similar. You're very smooth and I don't know. It's just
Liquid it.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good. You silky smooth, man. Have you ever done radio? I feel like you have a voice for radio.
I have not. I have also on my channel. I've gotten comments saying I sound like Spoon Kid all the time. I
Okay.
don't hear it
Okay, yeah.
personally, but
Well, his accent is totally different than yours. Like, I don't think you have much of, I mean, maybe an American accent. I don't know. You sound you sound normal to me. But
hmm,
Spoon Kid, he kind of sounds like I don't know, like Wisconsin or something, a little bit Midwest. I don't want to ask where you are, but you don't have an accent that would allow me to pluck you out of what region you've spent the most time in. Have
you
you
know,
you are in
I'm
though, right?
what was up?
You are in the US, right?
Yes, East Coast.
East Coast. Hell yeah, dude. That's where I've spent a lot of my time. Are you in the gaudy north or the beautiful south?
Well, I started in the north.
Okay.
Now I'm in the south.
Okay. You were born Yankee, but you found
Uh,
your way to enlightenment. Okay. I'm just messing with you. Okay, well, man, I've lived all over the East Coast. I've lived all over it. Have you ever been to Savannah, Georgia?
Not that I know of. Might have driven through there on my way down here, but not that I know.
Beautiful little town. Kind of expensive now. A little bit touristy, but a really beautiful town, a special little gem. I would say on the East Coast, my favorite hidden gems are Savannah, Georgia, and what is it called in North Carolina? Asheville. Have you ever been to Asheville?
Don't think so. I haven't gone
Oh
many
man,
places.
we guys, we gotta get KZ traveling. That's our next collab. Me and
Hmm.
KZ road trip around the U.S.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hell yeah, dude. Cosplaying as
Make
PZ
it happen.
survivors. So another reason why I brought up Rust was because in that game, of course, there's base building. Now the
Yeah.
chat says Rust is very cancerous, and I agree. Rust is one of those games where, kind of like PZ multiplayer, human nature just has its own way of coming out. Sometimes you interact with people and your very first interaction is violence. They attack you out of nowhere.
Right.
You know, kind of they'll do scummy stuff too. You know, but because you're building bases, sometimes they'll door camp you, sometimes they'll raid you repeatedly, kind of like Ark too. Um, but I don't know, man. I always there's a creator that I enjoy called Trafalgar, and he makes a lot of Ark content, and I'm inspired by him. And I don't think I'm going to go back to Ark because they released a new one and it's beautiful, but the reviews aren't so great. But I always feel a call to go back to Rust. But here's the thing: all of my buddies that play Rust, none of them like PvP. They all wanna turtle up and like just PvE all day. But I wanna get good at PvP both in Zomboid and Rust. Is there a way to convince you to play Rust with me one day?
Well, oh, I mean, I guess I'm up for it. Honestly,
Okay.
if it's a good experience, it's Rust, so it can go either way.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's bound to lead to a lot of frustration. But I think if we both are there, maybe we would just have a good time. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. But we really need like a crew, you know? We really need like a crew to do it right.
Yeah. We
Okay.
need a squad for
So
that.
before we get into this, KZ, I have to, it's kind of a thing for me. I know technically we've collabed before because we've played my multiplayer server together and stuff, but we've never just collabed, like just you and me,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, I just kind of showed up on
So
the Horde Night server.
you really did, and I'm so glad that you did. A lot of people are shy, but I don't think you're very shy. Do you think you're a shy guy?
Absolutely. Just not online for the most part.
Okay, okay. It's kind of like you get brave on the internet. Is that right?
Hmm. Yeah, I've got my
Okay.
little my aviators and cowboy hat to hide behind.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey, I got some aviators too right here, buddy.
Is there?
Yes. Yeah. Um okay, so how did you get started with content creation anyway? Like where did you come from basically? Was PZ your first love or what?
I discovered Zomboid just through YouTube, and I love zombies. I grew up on COD Zombies, basically.
Okay. Okay.
So a friend of mine gifted me, like, you know how you can buy like a 4 pack of Zomboid.
Yeah.
He gifted me and some friends it, and of course I was in love at the time. I still am. And I think it was 2 years ago I put up my first video on Zomboid. And it's still up on my channel.
Oh wow.
It was a little challenge run.
Okay, what did you do for the challenge? Do you remember?
I think it was one of Spongey's challenges. It was like the abandoned soldier, something like that.
Oh.
You're like stuck in a building and
Oh.
there's just a horde of Zeds that come at you. You just gotta do your best.
Okay, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Until recently, I don't think I had ever attempted a PZ challenge. Every time I played PZ, I would just do either role play or I guess just like a standard playthrough for years and years and years. Um, only recently did I was I like, all right, I'm gonna start doing challenges. I think my first one was the random runs. I'm sure you've seen me do some of those by now.
Right.
Those I think are my favorite. And then my second challenge that I've really gotten into is the zero to hero. But that's one that like obviously Zomboid always has an element of luck to it in addition to skill. But zero to hero, like you got to be really dedicated to make progress in that. You
Yeah.
know, like, you got to be really dedicated. So, what's the longest you can remember that you've ever survived in Zomboid?
Documented on the channel, I think it's a 3 to 6 months, something like that.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't get that far. I usually just make a new save. I don't really I die sometimes, but not all the time.
You give up on the run or what?
I get new ideas and I want to do them right away. Like I started the my I think my latest onboard video is 30 days to Louisville, or one of my
Right.
latest ones. And I wanted to continue that with 30 days in Louisville, but then I wanted to do CDDA, so that's what I'm doing now.
That one's tough. That's where you start injured and naked in a building that's
Burning
on
building.
fire, right?
Yeah.
Burning building, yeah. Jesus, that's a tough one. That's one where like the decisions you make in the first 5 minutes are gonna end the run in the first 2 hours or not, right?
Yeah. And luck, just whatever spawns in the buildings next to you.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Now in CDDA, are the zombies your standard apocalypse zombies, or are they pinpoint hearing zombies, or what?
I checked it. I think they're standard. If respawns are on, I did turn that off.
Okay.
Other than that, they might be a bit smarter, a bit more hearing. I didn't check that bit.
1 second, Casey. Hold on. Do you
Good to
have
see all you lovely faces in the
pets,
chat.
KZ?
I do.
What kind of pets do you have?
I had 3 cats. One of them passed, and they were down to 2.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your cat. That's tough losing a beloved pet, you know.
Yeah.
So you're a cat man. You don't have no dogs?
No dogs.
No dogs? Are you allergic or what?
No, I'm just a cat person.
Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm a dog guy myself. I love dogs. What's the name of your cats?
Let's see. We got Oreo. He's like a tuxedo, black and white.
Okay.
We had Snickers. She's the one that passed. Also black and white, the sister of Oreo. So names kind of go together.
Right.
And then we got Floppy. He was a stray kitten when we got him from a neighbor, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and he's been with us for a couple of years. He is rotund. He is big. He's like a tiger kind of
A big
pattern.
fat cat.
Yeah, he just lays around most of the time.
I love big fat cats. There's something about them that's like perfect. Hold on, let me put this dog out of this room. So dogs are nice because they don't jump up on your keyboard, but they are loud. How about your cats? Do they ever interrupt your broadcast?
Not really, Oreo. He likes to sit under me, but I've got like a little kickstand on my chair, so I just put my legs up.
Okay. Hey, that's nice. You got a fancy chair. My
That's for
chair
my
costs a
birthday.
whole $3.
That's the real gamer chair right there, though.
Well, okay, so you came to me and you said, "How would you like a little island vacation?" And you
Right.
suggested to me this new map, Kingsmouth. My impression is that you've not played this map before. Am I right?
I played it twice for very brief moments.
Okay. So I'm the only one that's new to it, but I'm not new to island life because I do live on an island. You know that,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now we've left Project Zomboid's apocalypse settings as standard, but we did make one adjustment. We've turned off respawn so that we can make progress, right?
So what was that?
We turned off respawn so that we can make progress on killing these zombies, right?
Yes, you're sounding a little bit like I don't even know how to describe it.
Am I a robot?
Oh, there you are. Okay, never mind.
Am I a robot? Hello?
We are good.
Okay. All right, let's get into the games. I've done enough interviewing. I'm going to boot up the server. Any restrictions on the characters that we play, KZ?
No, that I can think of.
Okay.
Good old
Okay.
survival.
Here's the only restriction. I've got it where we can choose any outfit. I think we shouldn't be able to start with bags though.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. All right, I'm booting up. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, the Cult Retreat Rust server. I want to do some Rust PvP, Karen Gar. That's what I've been telling KZ about. I'm trying to convince him. Good morning, Yellow. Hello, hello. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Just booting up the server now. I did our settings and everything ahead of time.
Right.
All
Just
right,
checking
let's
out the
see here.
workshop.
Anything important there?
There's some maps going to Bill 42, even though the mapping tools shouldn't be available. People still find a way.
Are the mapping tools official or what?
They're unofficial right now.
Okay. Unofficial, guys.
I just don't know how to access that.
Yeah, yeah. I've watched a stream or two of some people working on it, and it seems frankly difficult. Like, I mean, I've done some map edits myself in game. All right, I'm in. Let me send you an invite. Invite friends. KZ. That's him. The man, the myth, the legend. All right, I'm going to admin, set access level for dead man, admin. That way I can teleport me to you or you to me. I know nothing about this map.
It's the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I purposefully didn't do any research on the map. I was like, the map hasn't been new to me in so long. I don't want to spoil that, you know?
Yeah, Kingsmouth is originally a challenge map,
Okay.
and it's like I think you spawn like a movie studio or something. I don't like, really remember.
Ah, well, I'm in a house, I think, or maybe an apartment. I'm on the first floor for sure.
Okay, I am reloading Lua.
All right, get that Lua, baby. Kingsmouth is an island. Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, when the way he pitched it to me, chat was, PDM, do you want to go on an island vacation? I said yes. I think. I don't know. I meant yes. I don't know what I said.
You said yes today. I don't think you ever got back to me actually.
Okay. Well, in my brain, I said yes, and I was, check mark basically.
Yeah.
Man, it's one of those things where I'm trying to get better at it, but I usually what I do is I try to answer all my DMs first thing in the morning after a coffee. And I'm just so bad at it, because you guys are ahead of me. You're in the States, so you've had all day to think about stuff and send me DMs. And then when I open my thing, I've got a bajillion DMs. And I try my best, but I got to get good, man. I got to get good at the DM game. Look, he's just like me. He's got
Think.
his presets. He's got
Oh
his
yeah.
presets.
I've got a lot of them. Oh, let me see here. They go back. This is like the start of my channel. Because none of
Wow.
them work because of mods, but
I'm the same way. I make a preset for every tune I play. Unless, well, maybe not the random runs. But if I do any sort of like solo challenge, yeah, I make them. All right. Wow, the map does not seem that big.
oh,
Oh,
I'm
you're right down
outside.
the road from me.
Okay.
You're right down the road from me.
Got a nice little
Yeah,
cabin,
here.
hot tub.
All right. I'm going to bring you to me because I'm indoors.
Got it.
And I'm going to remove my admin. I'm going to unmute the game. There are zombies outside. I can hear them.
Oh yep.
All right. Let's do this shit.
First things first. All you friends, follow me.
Come
Oh,
on
my
in,
leg.
lady.
That's the one
Welcome to
thing I like
Southeast
about
Asia.
42 is I get so many more frames on 42. I just don't understand what they did to the engine, but it's great.
Wow, what a great TikTok comment. You gotta love the trolls. Welcome to the show, Jovian. Do you think I'm ashamed to say that? It wasn't particularly clever, my man.
You've got some entering the building. I've got a group out here. I'm just holding.
Oh wow, we got 3 right here.
Yeah, 3 inside, 3 in the door.
Yeah, I've killed 3 inside. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go out the front door here. Oh, you've got quite the group.
I got a little caravan going.
Alright, let me see if I can't pull. Oh! I pulled all 3 off the door. I should have grabbed a weapon. So our goal for today, guys, is a standard survival. Playing Zomboid kind of in a standard way, but with a new map.
I want something a little bit tame for the first time.
Yeah. I can understand that. This bed's been bungled. I don't want to get locked into a room here. Is there any sort of weapon?
We'll break down the door.
Well, there is, but I was about to say my time is up. I've transferred them. You've got maybe one on you, two. Let's see if I can grab these guys off of you. Yeah, I got them. There's a griddle pan at least as a weapon. There might be more. One is broken off of me to go see you.
Alright, I got the pan.
Okay.
Okay, he's dead.
All right, I have an idea. Let me mess with this group here. I have an idea for success.
Let's see.
This isn't going to be foolproof, but at least it will pull them away. Stay out of sight if you can. Now, some of them will linger and come back to us, but at least we should have a little bit more time and freedom. Go ram bush.
You got a bread knife. Cooking pot.
Bread knife and a cook. Oh, and a food safe bag. Love my food safe bags. I'm gonna take the bread knife, although I don't really want to use this.
I call those disappointments whenever I find them in groups. They don't really last long.
Yeah, maybe a kill. Or not. Sometimes not.
Yeah. Hey, we've got 3
Food
books.
safe bag is essential. Yeah, this room here is a bust. All right, we've got guys coming up to the front door now.
I'm taking a curtain for some rags.
Okay.
Would make it back, but can't do that yet.
I'm gonna drop this guy.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
We got ads from the east.
Those 2 are weak. There's some at the front door. Griddle's gone.
Rip, griddle.
I mean, 1 kill.
All right. I'm so surprised my bread knife has lasted this long. All right, the 3 that we were fighting and the ads are done. You've got 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5. I'm gonna take the crawler first. Nope. Mama here wants to fight. I'm gonna pull her away a bit. All right, 2 down.
I get the opportunity to stomp them. There you go.
Oh. There he goes.
He's gotta watch.
I love that. Oh, he's mine. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I don't have any range.
Okay. All right, annotated map.
Yeah, watches for both of
Not
us.
bad. Not bad.
Nice little jacket.
Left wrist. Okay, very nice. Yeah, let's search the rest of the dead. Yeah, the crawlers are really dangerous. When B42 first came out, I was doing a run and Frosty was doing a run. And there's a very, I don't know, famous clip of him dying to a crawler because they can be so tricky, you know? Oh,
Yeah.
free screwdriver, nice.
Here, another one.
And
Miss.
they can be so tricky, the crawlers. They're tricky enough that typically, honestly, I flee from them. I just let them.
I kill them as quick as possible, or I leave them till the end.
Yeah, correct. If I have to fight it, I'm saving it till the end, basically. All right, well, at least as far as early bases go, this isn't terrible. It's got some food for us.
I'm gonna fill up this pot.
I do hear somebody putzing around in the yard, but I haven't seen them, and I don't think they are aware of us.
I think he's seen me.
Can you not cook coffee in the microwave?
Maybe.
Maybe I have the wrong setting.
Oh, there it goes.
That's what it was. That's what it was. I had the wrong setting. This microwave sucks! Alright, so my outfit and my guy is from season 1 of The Dead Die Here. I gotta know about your vibe, KZ. You've always got like a... You've got the vibe, man, for your fashion. Tell me about it. Yeah.
Like I think I said this when I first joined the Horde night. It was just, it kind of just
Oh,
evolved
really?
over time. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Okay, so before that, this wasn't your look.
It was just whatever. I think I just went, it was just standard hair, goatee.
Okay.
The
That's
goatee,
a really, I
think,
mean, to me, that's like iconic KZ now. Like, when I see that, I think you know?
Let's even evolve further with my newest thing. If I should put the mask down. Mostly so I could drink the beer, but that's about it.
One thing I love about B42 is that your guy will take that stuff off, right? When,
Yeah.
I love that. I love, just the little details they do that add immersion. It's just one of the things that I love about Zomboid. There's a lot of canned stuff here that we can't really access yet. But there's still some stuff we can access here. Let's see, it's already 2:50 p.m. Yeah, let's pop that TV on. Let's make sure we don't miss any more shows.
That Dane from Woodcraft.
Yeah, dude. I love Dane. My favorite part is when he takes his shirt off.
Woodcraft song.
Oh, shit. I'm cook this chicken later. I'm coming.
Start with the basics.
We are going to need some sort of,
Some sort of what?
You'll see.
Oh.
Just, I've blocked this doorway so we don't get harangued and harassed right away. Not that it matters too much. We got a window here, but...
One less entryway.
Yeah.
Got me a carpentry.
My program. Me too. Are you a fast learner? I'm curious.
Uh, nope, I'm a slow reader.
Ah, me too. I'm both. I'm a slow reader and a fast learner.
More of a practical type of guy.
Okay, okay. Look, we got a little divorcee bedroom here. Check this out.
Hell yeah. 3 tiles apart.
All right. Yeah. Really, really not gay roommates and or some look at this bed.
Something's
What do
wrong
you
with
think
this
of
bed.
this?
This is one of them
Yeah, what
IKEA
do you think of
beds.
this? Yeah. Man, those Swedish, they're so innovative, aren't they?
We're like 20 years ahead with this.
20 years ahead, dude. This is kind of a small little house. I'm just going to clean up a little bit. You know, you can get corpse sickness from being around zombies. And if you have fear of blood, having blood on the walls of your house or on your person kind of stresses them out.
Right.
But otherwise, I don't think that being grimy actually has an effect on your character.
No, I don't think so. I just got delivered nachos.
Nice. Wow, lucky bastard.
Expecting
You,
this
you
one
got
right
a
there.
you got a lady that takes good care of you?
My mother. Shout out.
Ah, mama. Tell her I said hello. All right,
You're
I'm
all
gonna
good.
finish cooking this chicken. What kind of nachos? Nachos with cheese or plain?
Nachos with cheese from Taco Bell.
Oh, a nacho bel grande in particular, or just nachos?
It's the nachos.
Okay, man. It might not be good for you, but I miss Taco Bell so much.
Good for your heart, but it's good for your soul.
Yes, correct. Correct. Yeah, I think Taco Bell counts as soul food, for
Yeah.
sure.
But yeah, wow, this is a very small island.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna eat half of this, and I'm gonna place the other half here on this table for my friend KZ here. Put some
Microwave
light on
fried
this
chicken.
situation. Yeah, don't you love microwave fried chicken?
Chef Mike.
Yeah. Oh, also, I think I have one, and I think this is also a key to this house.
Awesome.
So now we both have a key to this place. There's still some food here, but that chicken stuffed me. Why don't we make what use we have of the daylight and at least investigate our neighbors, huh?
Yeah, we got
I see a
another
cop car up ahead.
house. Really? I'm a burglar, actually.
Oh, I love that. I love that about you. I'm unemployed.
Well, that looks pristine condition.
It does look really good. There's a couple. I'm gonna try and fight them in the street.
See if I can't
I'm
take
gonna
one.
try and keep it to 2. Oh, I love her outfit. You got an ad on you. Wow, I love her whole vibe.
Guess some of the
I do have a
tennis courts
screwdriver,
still.
which I think you need to hotwire, right?
No, it's just you just do it.
Does the screwdriver make it easier or no?
Not that I know of.
Oh my god, I've been playing the game wrong. Well, this group is migrating away from us, so maybe we can approach the car without too much BS.
Hoping for
I'm
goodies
gonna
in the
let you
trunk.
deal with the. Yeah, I'll check.
It's locked.
Yeah. Let's search around here. Maybe the. Oh, there's no foraging. I'm still gonna forage just in case. Sometimes the keys. I don't want to say they'll spawn, but they will appear. They did not. Wow, this house is familiar.
Feels like I'm home. Got bourbon.
We have friends too.
Bottle in here for you. Take another. Frying pan, cleaver.
There's zombies right outside.
Down this whole thing at one soda, and we're gonna live with it.
Wow, delicious. Me too. You know how much I love orange soda. In Dead Die Here Season 1, Rex's favorite drink was orange soda.
Yeah, I'm not too caught up on season.
It just
I definitely
completed.
gotta watch it.
It just completed. Fanta, Fago. We've got a lot of boys walking around outside.
I am a cow.
I am a cow. We both can't help it. Oh, more IKEA bed. There used to be a soda. Let me see if I can remember the name of it. I have to search it. Big Shot was the name of it. Big Shot Soda. Bros. Big Shot Soda. That was some delicious soda. Right there. There was a black cherry. That's the downside of living abroad. Sometimes you're like, I'll never have it again. I'll miss it.
It's gone forever.
It's gone forever, dude.
Dean's teaching us how to fish, I think.
Yeah, he is. Dean, how do I fillet a fish with a bread knife?
First thing first, you gotta take your shirt off.
Yeah.
I want to get good enough that I can recreate these houses in 3D.
Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like you're getting there.
Yeah,
How long have you been at it?
A couple months now.
Okay. I didn't see any keys in there, did you?
No.
All right. I think you're gonna have to do some burglary on the passenger side window here.
Uh-oh.
You have a weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, it's unlocked. Key's not in here.
Oh, there's quite a bit in the glove. I'll check the trunk. Yeah, there's quite a bit in the trunk, too. We do have a pistol now and an empty gas can, a hand torch. I'm not going to take any of this because it's not particularly useful to us yet. The gas can, though, I think I'm going to sit outside the vehicle so we don't forget it.
We've got 10% gas, battery's good. Ready to roll with this thing.
Okay, okay. Well, if we drive now, we're going to attract an awful lot of friends.
Yes.
Then again, we might be able to scout more effectively. I say what we do is we move some of the food. Here, try this screwdriver, baby. It's on the ground right outside the door.
Oh, got it.
Oh, you got it.
Not a good burglar, but I am a burglar.
vegan hoodie. Yeah, that last episode, Brick, it was really a banger. I can't wait to see the world's reaction to it when it's no longer members only.
Got quite a number of people down the road.
Oh yeah, we do.
And in the forest.
Let's why don't we grab what's left in the other house and move it to the back of this car?
Gotcha.
That way, if we have to peel out of here in a hurry, at least we've got all the resources that we have accounted so far. I'll let you grab the kitchenette. These books may become important for depression. I mean, the loot here is on standard for the apocalypse setting. So it's not plentiful, but neither is it ultra rare. But I feel like the loot that we're getting is not great.
Well, it is an island resort, so I don't know. Where would we find weapons on a resort?
Good point. I noticed that you passed up the dog food. Is there a reason for that?
But we're not dogs, are we?
Fairly good point. Fairly good point. I'm just gonna cook us up some ground beef here, some poop from a butt. Might take a minute. It was frozen.
No. Nothing but forest where in North End.
We're cooking. Pretty soon, we'll have a meal. Oh, some poop from a butt is in here, buddy. Hey, what's up, Toilet Bonnie? What a great username. What's up, Galahad? Good to see you, buddy. We're doing a collab today with my friend, Survive with KZ. He also makes Project Zomboid content. We're playing a fairly standard Project Zomboid run in terms of settings. No, the challenge today is not the settings, it's the map. We're playing on an island map. So, that neither of us knows, really. And I presume being an island that the resources are limited.
Yeah, I'm not even sure there's a gas station here. I don't know.
I turned it off, but... Oh, it's not like an oven where it's... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, so... I'm just going to eat half of this poop from a butt here. I'll give you the other half. How are you feeling? You're not depressed or anything, are you?
Yep,
Or
doing
bored?
good.
Okay, there's your meat patty, pal. Well, it's about to be 8:50 p.m. What time is our next TV show?
I think it's noon, 6, and midnight.
Okay. I'd say we rest until midnight. Watch the show. And then split.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Oh. Let's not be weirdos. Oh. Oh, the light is on in this room no matter what I do. Okay, I fixed it. So maybe 11:40. Yeah. Oh, almost missed it. Almost missed it. Man, just being able to walk up to a couch and be 42 and sit
And just sit.
is so...
Yeah,
it is.
Any direction to.
I love the new update. What's up, Gromblin? Good to see you, baby. We're doing some Project Zomboid today, surviving with KZ on an island. Neither of us know this map. Now, KZ, they haven't released a Project Zomboid update in over a month. The last update was 4/7. It is now 5/20. It's been over a month. They were hitting the updates there pretty frequently and pretty regularly for a long time, since December. And now there's a big gap. Do you think that the next big update is B42 unstable multiplayer?
It could be. It could really be anything. It could be the crafting system is done. You know, there's
Right?
a lot that it could be. If it is, it's a great surprise. It means that they're putting
Yep.
their work in. But just a little update would be nice, right? Just don't keep us
Yeah,
hanging.
yeah. Don't keep us hanging, man. Especially after they were hitting it so frequently. Well, I didn't learn shit from that. I think that was just a commercial.
I think it's random for midnight. Either a
Oh,
show
like
or commercial.
okay. Well, let's go put our. Well, hold on. Before we go, my belly's no longer full. Oh, I don't. We don't have to cook this. We can just eat this here.
Someone's
I'll eat
close
my
by.
half. Oh,
Oh, there
she's
you
in
are.
the house. She's yours. Nice. Now that we've got blood on the wall and all over the table, here's your half of the
Yummy.
piece. So he must have come in through this window. I didn't even hear him fall. I just heard him groaning.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's adventure back to our car. See if there's any change in the car situation.
Oh, they're in the middle of the road now.
So all that stuff that you do with Blender, you know what it really reminds me of is back in the day there used to be machinima, you
Right.
know, made kind of in a similar style. Have you ever watched any of those? Do you have a favorite one of those?
I might have been too young for that time. Remember like
Okay.
the logo, that's about it.
There used to be one made in Halo. I think it's called Red versus Blue.
Right, yes.
I've seen a ton of that one. All right, you got that. You grabbed that gas tank, huh?
Yeah, it's in the trunk, ready to go. Which way were you want to
All
go?
right, I say we head west because that's the closest border of the map. Let's see if we can find ourselves a shoreline. All right, more houses. Okay, so if this is a shoreline, it's through the forest. Okay, we'll just stay on the road then. I'm starting to see it on the map. All right, so we're in like a cul-de-sac neighborhood here.
And well, cookie
Okay.
cutter houses.
Yeah. From here, take a left and we'll head north at the intersection. Oh, they won't let you.
Nope, going this way.
Interesting. Okay. We continue. Burnt out car, okay. I didn't even see that before. More vehicles here and a lot more undead. Careful at this intersection.
Nice looking van.
Yeah, nice van. Quite a bit of undead here. This is like a park. Looks like maybe,
Police
is that a
station?
huge building beside it? Police
Hey,
station, that would be useful.
Gas right here.
Okay, alright.
Getting somewhere.
Yeah, we're scouting at least. All right, this building you're approaching now is huge, by the way. I think that might be like the resort building itself.
Yeah, I'm losing a lot of frames. That might be packed full
He's
of zombies.
framing. He's framing. Our boy is framing.
Out of the way.
I just realized that I don't have a window.
Oh, right. Medical building.
Nice. Good to know.
That's a dead end.
Yep. Oh, hi there, pal. More spots
Jewelry
for
store.
sports. Nice. I doubt there would be a gun store on this island, so if I had to guess, for weapons, for firearms at least, the police station's probably our best bet.
Right.
There might be a security office otherwise, but I'm just gonna hit the map here while you're... Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good.
I did think of myself as a good driver.
Yeah.
Bridge here.
Little bridge. Let's check out this car, huh? It looks wrecked, but an extra empty gas can.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, some ciggies. Thank God. We do have at least one friend behind us here. I'll take care of him.
Yeah, they're coming from the checkpoint.
Where we came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. We can make a little stand here on the bridge against these boys. Everyone is a good driver compared to me. Yeah, that's true, chat. I've gotten many a boy killed. Well... Huh. I don't see any more boys.
There's a couple down here.
Okay. Might as well check out this van, too. I feel like we need to do as much scouting as we can while the power is on.
Absolutely.
Because once it goes out, it's going to be much harder to scout. Here comes... I got at least two coming to the main road here behind the van. I'm drawing them into the light.
There's another good thing with 42. You can like you aim over a building and you'll see through it.
Ah, yeah.
This you can just have to guess.
Going in.
Who's got a TV?
This one too. Oh, this door's locked on both sides. How unusual.
Got the key to mine.
Nice. I wonder if it opens this one
skizzers.
too. I'll take a pen because it's better than nothing. I've got the key to that van in the lot, bro.
Nice. Let's see. Nope.
Unfortunate. Let's check out this van. The lock is broken. I love that.
Hood and windshield are damaged. Battery's alright. No gas. Kind of battered, but it'll drive.
Is your guy a smoker?
Nope. Clean lungs.
Lucky boy, lucky boy. Some more garbage bags. Well, I mean, she's not bad, but neither is she great. The only real advantage to her is that we have all the windows.
Yeah, the window's
Is
there
there
for the
anything
doors, but
interesting in here? Yeah, correct. So, but at least there's what, 4 doors on that one,
yeah.
which is kind of nice. All right. One more hour, and this place will be lit up like a Christmas tree. And our program is in an hour and a half, I think.
Should be correct.
Yeah. Let's throw in the rest of what I got in the back here. Ooh, this is like a weird thing where if you access the map too quickly when you get in a car, you're actually out of the car.
Saw your legs for a second.
Yeah, I was Barney Rubble there for a moment. Okay. That guy came out of nowhere. Nice, we should check it. Frankly, it could have an axe.
Try to just mark this one.
Okay. Oh, we got a number of friends. A great number of friends. Let me see if I can draw them away from you.
We got gloves for both of us. We got some firefighter clothes, first aid kit. No weapons.
I've pulled the bulk away from you. I'm going to try and grab the rest here.
Got it. On the neck. I gotta do something quick. Hold on. It's just a scratch, but it is on the neck. Woo! That was crazy. That was crazy, you crazy lady, you. Now I gotta find a new shirt. Is this your bag? Yeah, it's got all the truck loot.
Okay.
Some gloves for you.
Let's take the cop car and go back down to where we know those little TVs are. We're about to miss our program. Actually, yeah, we're about to miss our program.
Oh, this is a warehouse. Okay. Come back here.
There we are.
Can't miss Dean.
Nice, right on time. Right on time. What's up, Vulius? He's breaking windows, this man.
I'm cleaning them. They broke the windows.
Okay. Poverty, disease, and climate change. It's a cook show. You know how much I love my cook show.
Gonna back it up with bacon.
I've learned a little bit about cooking. It's official, I'm a cooker. I love cooking. Yo, what's up, Texas Liberty County? Good to see you, baby. All right.
Wanna see what weapons I'm good with? I think I'm good with long blunt. Long blunt, and that's about it.
Long blunt or axe for me, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we can head back to that warehouse. I'll pick up my glasses and we'll find some precious loot in there. Oh, that guy's got a backpack.
Bags.
Yep. Wow, this guy's got a nice bag. He likes you. I got him. What's your strength?
Average 5.
Okay, I'm stronger. Is either of us organized or disorganized?
I'm organized.
Okay, you take this Alice bag then. Because I'm much stronger than you, but I'm not organized.
Got it. Evens out.
Actually, before we go, I'm gonna combine the rest of the crap into this trunk here. I want to be as light as I can be. I know you get XP for being heavy, but all the other negatives that come with it, I just don't think it's worth it.
It's not. It's slowed. You just can't do anything. It's just slow.
Yeah. Is this the parking spot?
No, you said you wanted to get your glasses, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I did say that. Wow. I remember my own plan now. Thank you.
Yes.
Let's see. I also want to see something here. This is the storage of 96. And this one's 77. Okay, so our current vehicle is still better, with the exception of the window.
Yeah, I get 124 with this.
Okay. Is it worth transferring so that we have a window, or?
Probably in the long run. Let me see. Looking with 1% gas. This'll work.
Okay. I'll start transferring the
100
loot.
flat storage.
Yeah, it is less storage, but both vehicles also have wee-woos. This is true.
Wee-woos will come in effect
In
sometime.
handy. Yeah. We will wee woo at some point. That is
Wee
true.
woo, wee woo.
Yeah. But we will not weeaboo. Strictly prohibited.
Let's forget a katana.
Did you grab the rest? Yeah, you got the rest of the loot. Let me just check the glove. Bro, on this tiny little map, if we found a katana, that's some good luck.
That'd be my 3rd katana ever. If we do.
You lucky boy. Oh, there's a medical box over here. I wonder if it has painkillers.
No, I took everything out of there. It was a bandage and disinfectant. Alcohol wipes.
Alright, I'm going to take the box so that at least when we base up, we have somewhere to organize our med supplies.
Gotcha. Alright, let's
Well,
see.
this warehouse, I think, should be our next stop.
Absolutely. I'm hoping it's not just like planks. You know, planks would be good, kind of good.
One way to find out. I've been keeping track, by the way, of what houses we loot. Nice.
Nope.
Nice.
Those doors are here.
Okay. Hey, the gate's open too. I think you can go right in if you want.
Not open.
Nope.
Other one might be open. Yep, it was the other one.
That was classic. All right, we got buddies.
Other gates are open. There is a group by this other gate. Outside.
Okay.
Generator.
Nice.
Bunch more crates. This is nice.
I'm gonna drag this lady away and try and close those gates. Oh, big group coming.
Come through the window.
No other weapons yet. You're
Breaking
on
the
your own
windows.
for a minute. A trowel, it's better than nothing. Orange paint. Nice.
Oh, saw a key in there.
I love that.
What is this? Yeah, fertilizer and some orange paint.
Yeah, the only loot that I found that was worth a damn was this trowel real quick. Yeah, I did see the Jenny you mentioned. Ah, here we go. Saw. Screwdriver. Leaf rake.
Saw two.
Well, the leaf rake at least is a two-handed weapon. Oh, metal pipe? Even better, actually. We're both
Gotta group
proficient with
outside.
long blunts. Do they see you?
Yeah. Right by
Here,
the
come to me and I'll give you this long blunt. At my feet, back where we killed those boys.
Yep. Attached at the back. So 5 or 6 of them, I think.
Yeah. I'll bring some around the back of the car. Nice, one's dead. Oh, it's so nice to have a proficient weapon. 2 are dead, 3, 4. Now you got a boy who was at the window over here. Killed him. Job well done. The warehouse could do well for a long-term survival. Yeah, I mean, the advantage of this
Yes.
warehouse is that it's wide open. There's a kitchenette upstairs in this place. Some scissors in here, some ciggies, a lighter, and adhesive tape in terms of the useful stuff. Another
I'm
food-safe
missing the
bag for
subtle things
water.
of 42 as well. Like those metal stairs, they don't make metal noises.
Ah, yeah.
Nuts.
They've just done a great job.
Hopefully the wait's almost over. Fully ready.
Well, here you go on top of the fridge. How hungry are we?
I'm good. We got food in the truck.
You don't want the dead mouse?
I had some can of oats earlier.
I'll put the mouse in the freezer. We'll come back for him later.
Stuart can stay here.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we haven't finished searching. Let's see what else we find in here, guys.
Rake almost
Cockroach
broken.
is in the trash.
Welding mask, metal pipe.
Nice, the welding mask is a big find. Another metal
Bader
pipe for me.
seeds.
Here we go. Empty bucket, not bad.
Or paint.
I love paint.
Plank in a sandbag. Lighter. You can have that.
Wow, box of nails, very useful for us.
I didn't even see that. The lighter in this corner for you. I got myself one.
Nice.
I think that's it for this pile. And a plank.
Full propane tank over here.
Perfect. How did I miss all that?
I don't know. I felt the same way when you were gleefully rejoicing your crayons.
They were just on the table.
Add as much as we can here, chat. Keep it in the car because we haven't yet for sure chosen a spot, and I do like this spot, but our early days really have to be dedicated, I feel like, to scouting while we have
Learn
power.
the layout.
Yeah. Because neither of us know this place. And the power could go out in typical Zomboid fashion at any moment, you know? I think we left it on default so it can go out anytime in the first 30 days.
Put some lights on.
I think I've searched those, but I haven't searched all of this. Tire pump, nice. We didn't have one. Lug wrench, finally some car mechanic tools.
Got a TV.
Nice. You know I love my program. Shovel. Shout out to the time my water went out in the first 48 hours and I had to check 3 different houses to make sure I wasn't being gaslit by a bug. Right? Yeah, your power can go out right away. It's rare, but it is possible. And the power and the water are technically in this game on different timers. But I will say I'm pretty sure that or at least in my experience, another Jenny. The power always seems to go out before the water, at least in my experience.
Dead man, I just found the best item in the game.
Oh my god, is it the
Take a look.
Jenny book? It's a hotties!
We've done it. We've won.
We've won. We've won the game. That's the script, actually. That's the script for our collab today.
That's it. fishing line. Got a banjo. Oh, okay. We've won the game again. Hold on. There you go.
Did we find 2 hotties? And a how to use generators. Wow, super
We're
useful.
good.
I'm going to read that right away. We can actually survive now. With your luck PDM, you either get everything in the first 2 days or everything goes to shit in the first day. See? He knows. Yeah, we're getting double the streamer luck here today, guys. My padded helmet fits like it should. Yes, correct. I'm required by law to wear this. Well, I can't pick that up anyway. That's unfortunate.
Little bit drowsy.
Okay, let's make our way across the street to that house. Clear it before our drowsiness gets worse, and have a place for a bed. What do you think?
I was like playing.
Just gonna add this stuff to the back of the car here. I'm almost full on the car, so he's gonna have to be the only one adding soon. I found even more long blunt for us.
Right,
Yeah, so basically the way... Well, I'll open it up. Yeah, we're basically going to pull straight across the street here. I'm out of the way.
I somehow broke Fog's leg while he was inside the car driving on the port server.
Yeah, I've noticed this in multiplayer. It's happened a few times. It happened in Season 1, and we thought it was just an issue with the server being, like, not enough RAM or something, you know, like buggy. But the new Season 2, we've got a really beefy server, and it seems to be happening still.
You see what I see?
I'll get the door for you.
Planks on the windows.
I do.
Sheets are down.
And we're not alone.
Yeah.
I don't have eyes on him, though.
Creepy sectors.
Yeah, there's at least one guy here. He's got a key. Yeah, back door is boarded. Wait, did we just walk into a survivor house like unknowingly? Yeah, back windows are boarded. Wow, did we just walk into a survivor house? Yes, we did!
I like that. This place is awesome.
We just walked in, just like, unbeknownst to us, there was no sign on the front of the door.
Oh, I found the weapons.
There's even more downstairs in the kitchen. Wow, dudes. What the hell? The luck.
This island is great.
I love this island. I don't think I'm ever gonna leave. Oh my goodness. The loot. We're just gonna have to grab all of this and okay, well. I mean, this place is already boarded up, so we kind of have like a ready to go, you know, basic kind of base, I feel like.
This will survive a couple days.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing any loot that I see. Nice. I got one too. I'm pretty much just grabbing everything so we can bring it downstairs and take an accounting. And a geisha on the wall. This place is chosen.
It's the rain.
I want to know. All right, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dump all of this on the floor. This is pretty much everything I've found so far. I'll grab even more in a momento. Yeah, this is such a good find. Early game, too. We're only on what? It's got to be like day
Been a
2.
day and 4 hours.
I'm just doom piling at the moment.
I like to call this the KZ special.
We're just going to line it up here, guys. Just so it's out of our way on the interior. We keep grabbing. Ooh, no, don't delete all. Loot all, buddy. Yeah, aside from the food, I'm just pulling everything out of its little hidey holes. Some of this is patently useless in this version of PZ, or without mods, rather. What you cooking, boys? Cooking some salmon?
Salmon.
That boy is cooking up some salmon. All right. Well, we didn't do too bad for ourselves finding this little joint. I'm just moving the truck a little bit closer. Barely any gas in this thing, but it is what it is. Taking as much as I can out of the truck. I'll move it to the interior for us. And then we'll undertake the task of organizing at some point. Maybe
It'll
not
happen
right
eventually.
away. Yeah.
About halfway through on the salmon.
Nice.
Yeah, I just flipped the pipe. That was cool. I didn't know I could do that.
How'd you do that?
I just idle.
Oh, he just played with it?
I've never seen that before. That was awesome.
Yeah, Chad, this is a pretty good find here, this place.
There's gonna be no more luck for the rest of the session.
Yep. He's not wrong, chat. All right. I think I heard a finished salmon.
You did. Alright.
Yum. Floor salmon.
Yes. A Louisville map. Very useful.
Yes. Fresh cooked salmon. We love that for us, chat. Can I not read my reading glasses with my helmet? No, I can't.
Nope.
Okay, well. Fashion first, ladies. Fashion first.
Physically impossible to do. No way around it.
I just want to grab these garbage bags out of here, guys. And the sack and the first aid kit too. I don't want us to have any containers on the ground here to mess with us. I'm gonna put all of these into the sink for now. An official map editor from the devs would be nice. That would be killer.
For the next update?
Just in general, I just think it would be so good to have.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're at the end here of the crapola. And I think the only thing that we should maybe bring with us back in the truck is this tire pump and these empty gas cans. That way we have the ability to siphon while we're out there. I love in 42 that you have to have not a pipe,
A hose.
a rubber hose. Yeah. That's a good addition, a good little mechanic. Excuse me. All right, chat. Let's get an empty bottle while we're at it. Let's see. Bottle, empty bottle. Yes, I want the big one, the 2-liter, the orange soda one. I also like that. With the new liquid mechanics in B42, you can tell exactly how big like how much water something can hold. That's nice.
Yeah, I think wells max
Nice
out
and
at like
convenient.
10,000.
Does the rain refill a well? Do you know?
Not that I've seen, but I don't think it's rained yet.
So can the well just
Mm.
run dry?
Yeah, there is. I think my CDDA well, it has like 6,000 in it.
Really?
You can check it.
Well, this is a lot of shit to sort through, but we're about to have a program. And my guy is tired. Actually, he's very tired.
I am tired.
He's a little hungry, but not bad. Yeah, this guy was already in here dead. Wait, who is the sleeping dude, says Mark. Mark? He's not sleeping. Mark, he's dead.
He's a dead man. Died on his vacation, probably.
He's dead, Mark. Who is the sleeping dude? He said, wait. Who is the sleeping dude? Is that Rex? Yeah, I am playing Rex today. We're not role playing, but I just chose a pre-built tune that I have, so I'm using Rex's exact build and his appearance as well. Yeah.
This is the non-canon special. The season
Yeah.
1.
It's technically not canon, but
It's
you
the beach
know it is
episode.
good. The beach episode. Yeah. Rex leaves Bunma and goes to the resort. We love that for Rex. Exposure survival. Hell yeah. Here we go. We're going to learn, guys.
I'm Dean.
I'm
We're going back to
Dean.
nature.
I love Dean. He's my favorite. Nice. Leveled up farming. Always yeah, at least a tiny little bit of exposure. That's a good point.
Expose them
Gotta have some
bones.
exposure.
All right, thank you, Dean.
Well, I'm a sleepy boy. How about you?
Very sleepy.
All right. Let's go upstairs and try again for midnight.
We got a cop next to the warehouse now. Shotgun on her back.
I'm too tired to fight.
I can wait.
Dibs.
Man.
Dibs.
Look at the twin. And the corpse.
Beautiful. Love at first sight. Nice Kool-Aid, baby. Yeah, we do have to get these corpses out of here at some point and probably unbarricade this back door so we have another way out. If we're going to stay here, but it just seems like half the windows and shit are already boarded up for us. It's like...
Is it just ready to move in?
Right.
The doc's here.
Dr. Cox, medicine woman. And Contaleave. I love that. Christmas episode. Time to cuddle. Yes. This is the Christmas episode.
This is what I love to do. It is what I think I should do. That is, I've had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to live it after my dreams. I had dodged a bullet without heart problems. And I really think I owe it to my fellow countrymen and people throughout the world to maintain saving lives, solving problems. Poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference,
Oh, Mahoney. His fault.
The Democrats. All right, guys, let's get political. Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
I was ranting about Incontaleave on the public server the other day, and everybody thought I had lost my mind. I love that for you, dude.
Alright, how do we want to go about this? The game plan.
Well, are we going to live here? That's question one.
Seems pretty likely. We got the warehouse for the crates we could bring over.
Yep.
Generator. We got the water.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Yeah, we got 2 generators, actually, don't we?
Yeah. Got hotties.
Well, if that's the case, we need to organize this place just a bit, I think. To at least get the kitchen right. And put our extra weapons where we can see them.
I'm gonna get a sleeping man outside.
Okay. That sleepy boy. He's so sleepy, that guy. doing good here. Just organizing our stuff a little bit. Frosty's had an impact on me, as you can no doubt tell, guys. What else do we have over here that's long-handled? I think the 2 leaf rakes, right? And a shovel.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a baseball bat.
For the weapons. Oh, there is one more. Did I leave one over there?
Yep. Bam.
All right, next I'm just going to grab books, skill books, and put them on the bookshelf over here in the corner of this room. And I think I grabbed some magazines too.
We got magazines, we got books.
Yep. Those can all go on that shelf for now because we have plenty of space there. Annotated map. Where is this annotated for? Oh, Louisville.
Hey,
Yeah,
Louisville.
that's super helpful.
Love that place.
Let's see what else we've got here. All right. I
putting food in
did
this
grab our
drawer.
first. Perfect, perfect. I'll put our first aid up here. I don't think we have a lot of first aid materials, guys, but what we do have, at least it's in one spot. He's putting food here. I love that. We have a similar vibe for what goes where. Some ammunition too. I guess we should put this on display. Do we have another table? Oh, we have this one in the public zone here. And I think we did find a gun. So if we wanted to use a...
Got a revolver and an M9, and there's that shotgun cop outside somewhere.
Right. Hiding from us. I'm going to put our material... Well, that's not a really good place for materials.
Right here.
I guess I'll put them here.
Oh, my window.
Oh, yeah, someone's here.
You stain the carpet.
Get off of the carpet. Oh, speaking of B42, the beautiful carpets. You've seen the shag carpets, I assume.
I think so. I haven't paid too much attention to carpets. Someone else is out there.
My hero.
That's all 3 of them.
My hero. Will you be able to find the map if you're on a special map? That's a good question. Is there a map of this place? And the answer is, I have no idea. I hope so, but... yeah, find out in play. I have no idea, but I do hope so. Now you may be wondering, chat, TDM, you're leaving him out there with all of these undead. And the answer to that is yes, I am. He's a big boy. And I have faith in him.
I've been around the block a few times, maybe. That cop had a vest, he had a holster, shotgun, and a deagle.
Nice. Very nice. Just organizing here just a little bit. All right, not so bad, guys. Hey, what's up, Spook Maiden? Hello. Good to see you. We're doing a little collab here today with my buddy KZ, who is also a Project Zomboid guy. That's the official terminology if you play this game a bunch. Let me see your room. Oh, you've still got your dead guy in here. Yeah, let me move your dead guy a little bit outside for you. Down here. Here. This is for you.
Just what I
Little
wanted.
gift. Yeah. Just a little gift there. Alright, I guess this is as good of a place as any to put tools. Spook Maiden, do you play this game? Have you played Project Zomboid? It's really a great game. It's a zombie survival game, as you can no doubt tell. With a bit of a loot angle to it. What's this up here? Civilian bulletproof vest. That's a good idea. I probably don't need mine either. Is the one you're wearing even better?
I think they're the same, but this one is just better looking.
Okay.
Fashion Boyd is always on top.
Yes. Fashion first, boys and girls. Fashion first. Let's see, all of this junk. Oh, wow, I love that I put it in the wrong place. That's entirely what I intended to do.
Awesome.
There we go. We'll put the household stuff on this shelf. We're almost done with the organizing here, everybody. You know, I think this cartography is just trash. Aside from using it to light fires, I don't think it has a purpose.
And now we're stuck here. There's no boats.
Have you ever played with that boat mod? Autostar, Outliers, or whatever?
Yeah, Atelier, whatever.
Yeah. However you pronounce it. What was that guy thinking, pronouncing shit like that? All right.
We'll undo the back door.
Okay. Smart move.
Put that plank on the window somewhere. He's bugging him.
You got a busted window, at least one. Closing, here we go. Hello. I put tools somewhere already, chat. Yeah, I did. 4 screwdrivers. We're not doing bad for ourselves here. He's cleared the back door. I'll put a bucket out here to collect some rainwater, just in case. Material. Goodness gracious. We barely have any loot, and I already feel exhausted organizing all this. Okay. Philosophical quotes from Confucius. Confucius say, "Man who drop watch in toilet have shitty time."
Ooh.
Thank you, Confucius. I'll put the batteries here too, just because. And this annotated map is garbage. All right. Man with hand in pocket, feel cocky all day. Perfect. Okay, aside from a cigarette, I think I'm good to go. I'll take half of these ciggies, one of these lighters, one with all the juice. We'll favorite this shit.
Keep your favorites.
All right, so where shall we search next? We've already searched the warehouse. I think more scouting is in order.
Yeah, just go straight up this road here. See what's up there.
Yeah. Let me see the old Maparuski here.
The building next door, they have a propane grill and a campfire back in the backyard.
Oh, nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Do you already have like a pencil? No, you have crayons, you lucky beast.
Crayons. No eraser.
Rip eraser.
Millions of kids a chance to have after-school programs and there's a huge increase in college aid at home. You got a lot of different.
Who knows what I did with the pencils and pens I had, Chad?
I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do that. But that's what drives you in your efforts. The tone in which I said it was actually almost whimsical and humorous. That is, I interview with former President Trump.
We're learning so much cooking.
Add some more mayo, and then some more mayo, and then some more mayo.
Add even more mayo. Have you ever had mayo with French fries?
I haven't.
I know that sounds like it would not be good.
Yeah.
Bro, is it delicious? Now, not just like normal mayo, not like Miracle Whip or something. Usually it's like a flavored mayo that they do this with. But my man, it is actually yummy. Bro, I'm eating that as we speak. Damn, dude. That's like the third time something like that has happened today, where I've mentioned something that he's actively doing or enjoying. Great minds think alike. I'm eating some of our food because I'm hungry. Actually, I'm very hungry, but I'm ready to. I don't know what I did with my. Here we go. Put a little home symbol over this for us, chat, so we know where we're going.
Home is where the
This
loot
place,
is.
XXX.
Gas station.
Another gas station right down the road. Let's top off, huh? Let's fight and top off.
Hoping it's on the left side.
Hello, Squiddy. You're nervous for the flight, or you're nervous for actually the job stuff once you arrive? Don't be nervous. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Some more, plenty of food here, actually, of course, as you might expect.
Awesome. I think it's a medical building right behind it. It's like a gurney on the roof.
Mmm. Oh my God! A Louisville map.
Wow. It's like I'm almost there.
Everything will be fine, Squiddy, my dear. Double check your packing. Make sure you have everything that's important to you. It's not easy, but worry not.
Tons of ice cream.
I love that for us. Yeah, there's just a lot here. I don't want to bring the ice cream yet because... Oh, did you already grab it? Maybe just on our way home.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'll get all melty and we'll be unhappy. Fill water bottle. Didn't I have a gas can? Why am I filling my water bottle?
There's 3 in here.
Take fuel. There we go. Hell yeah. I can't wait to game with you again, Squiddy. We're gonna have a blast. I just got YOLO. What is YOLO? You only live once? So there's 2 gas stations on this island at least.
At least, yes. Gotcha, my friends.
Yeah, I don't know where the last one was. I forgot, but I will mark this one.
It's right by the waterfront. You can kind of see the 2 pumps.
Oh, yeah. It's like to the south, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
Southwest, I guess, from here.
Yeah, okay. I think I see. Alright. There's no good... I'm spoiled by B42 and all of its symbols. There's no good gas symbol.
Let's put circles.
Okay. I'm gonna put energy. Energy. Alright.
See your legs, you're Flintstoning the car.
I'm Flintstoning, baby.
Got a group right ahead of us to the right.
Yeah. Well, we found our gas and we're all gassed up, so let's continue the scouting with what daylight we've got left. We'll try to ignore any fights unless we see a zombie that we really need to kill. And I agree with you, that is a medical building. Alive inside on the wall. Some big groups here, too.
Matt, thanks for the follow, and speak.
The follow you.
Follow you. I'm actually pretty close to affiliate. I think it's just followers. So
Hello there.
it's good. Thanks for the follow.
I thought that they got rid of the requirement. I thought everybody could do it now. Maybe I misremembered or misheard.
I think it's like 50 followers and you gotta stream like 3 times a month.
Okay.
Yeah, my bot does not like links.
That's okay. It's a link to you, so
Yeah,
presumably it's okay.
we gotta fix that after this. This.
I don't know. That's a restaurant. That's gotta be.
Yeah. Spiffos.
That's a Spiffos. Whoa!
They're everywhere.
Even here, there's a Spiffos, baby.
Guarded fence. That ain't normal.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna roll down my window and get a good look. I don't know what that is.
Let's go take a look-see.
Yeah, what is? Oh, it's a strip. It's a landing strip, bro. For a plane.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard to get through right here. Rolling my window up.
Here we go.
Wow, he did it.
Like a glove.
I'm impressed and also terrified.
Some military looking dudes.
How am I already drowsy?
You sleep well.
Thought I did. I slept in that nice big bed. Oh, this landing strip here dominates the island, I think.
A big bag for you right there.
Take that. Let's fight.
Aviators for you too if you want 'em. Wait, a party. Uh-oh. Good, I heard a crunch.
No, I haven't gotten crunched yet. Just that scratch earlier. I have a lot of friends. Yeah, let's try to split this group, huh? Well, we got Big Mama coming from the hangar.
I see like a U.S. Army property building down here. It's all barricaded up.
I love that.
Good. I also need a sledgehammer. Giant mess hall down here.
Wow. Yeah, this looks like a military script, bro. There's like housing here. There's like military housing. Lots of pure white military boots. There's such a thing as this. I'm so used to picking up maps.
I usually don't. I play with the map on. Just not discovered.
Ah, I see. Let's grab it. Place that here. Let's place that on the ground. I'm still gonna take this bag with us though because it could be useful. OCD, you know me. I've got a particular way to do things. OCD, drama free. Oh,
5.56.
bro.
3 M16 mags.
Bro.
Oh, this is good. What you got over there?
Same type of shit. We were right. This is all military right here, dude.
Likey.
Oh, look, now we're really getting the Rex Marksley.
Holster in here for you.
Nice. I'm really just grabbing ammunition. There's just so much in here that... Yeah, I agree with you, Squiddy. He's got a very pleasing voice.
Took me about a year to get this mic the way I wanted it.
What kind of mic do you have?
HyperX Quadcast.
Nice. HyperX Quadcast, guys. You've heard it here first.
Highly
Military
recommend.
backpack, capacity 28. This is much better. Well, it's a little better.
Oh no, you also have a HyperX Quadcast? Hook you up. My friend, he also got a HyperX after.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I
that's
hooked him
the
up with my
Trundle has.
settings. Yeah, I use a Steel Series digital mixer, and it does all the work for me. Awesome.
Steel Series digital mixer. So it's a software? It's not a physical mixer?
Not, yeah. Just you guys can make sure it's on, otherwise
Okay.
nothing works. I just have it installed.
Right.
Right, this is a good amount of 5.56. I haven't seen this amount in a while. We've got 8 boxes from me at least, just from that one building I was in.
Nice. I've got 8 boxes as well. And I found an M16, baby.
We've got 8 M16 mags. I'm certain there's an armory I saw down there.
I didn't grab clothes. I mostly just grabbed bags and weapon-related stuff.
All right.
Yo, face melter! We gotta keep the girls safe, baby. Welcome back. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. What an OG. Thank you, thank you.
I love that the emotes also pop up on my end. The party over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, meatbags of all ages, help me celebrate Face Melter. Your Kool-Aid, your meatbags, your Carl Smiles. Show some love to my friend, will you?
But we've got 6 more of those bunks to loot. Count.
Nice. We're about to have so much. I want to, maybe I put them all in here. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Welcome back, Face Melter. Good to see you, baby. I'm just spending some time loading some ammo up. I'm too tired, I think, to use a gun effectively, but I bet your ass after loading all these M16 mags, it'll power level the hell out of that skill.
We're taking this island back. Eventually.
Yeah, dude. My green screen is betraying me. Yeah, yep. I'm aware. It's a pain.
For M16 stuff.
Why does it happen like an hour in? Because the sun rises and goes through the window and pierces through that section of the green screen wallpaper that I have blocking the light. That's why.
Got myself an M16.
Nice. I'm loading mags over here for us. Angle of the sun on the window. Precisely. And I do have a fix, but it seems like every time I apply a fix, it doesn't work or something. I don't know.
Just delete the
Like,
sun.
it also goes away. Yeah, delete the sun. Some roof felt. Yes. Give me all your roof felt, chat. That's what I need. The 2 mags that are in the trunk right now are both loaded.
Gotcha.
Some smell. You know how much I love to smell. Like beef.
Getting a bit eepy.
Yeah, my guy's already very tired. We might want to stay here tonight.
Yeah.
worry about what I'm doing here.
Totally normal activities.
I'm using a cheese grater on my groin. What is the plan now, says Ivan. Great question, Ivan. Well, I think now that we've got Big Boom, we should use it. That's for damn sure.
It's time to use Big Boom.
But we're both tired, so we're not going to be very good with Big Boom. So it'll have to wait till the morning. I'll finish loading these M16 mags so that we have as many full mags as possible. We'll split them between us because we each have an M16 now. And then I think in the morning we'll start by trying to clear this place out.
Yep.
At least this joint, because it's got tall fences all the way around it. Maybe the rest of the thing will come next. Any more M16 mags? Not that I see.
I'll drop you some.
Okay. I still have 180 bullets to load up. Yeah. Tell that dog. Girl be like, dog, get on in here and cuddle with me. Get on in here, dog, and cuddle with me, dog. I like that in PZ there are things that you can do even when you're tired, effectively, like reloading. There are like kind of mindless tasks, you know?
Put bullet in magazine.
Right.
Mess it up, it's your fault.
Yes, give him some love. Trundle, please refrain from posting links.
Don't do that, alright, dude. It's not cool.
God, Trundle, God. Yeah. All right, all of those are loaded. So we've got 19 full mags, plus whatever we've got in our actual rig. Let's see here. Let's unfavorite these sneakers. There's so much crapola, chat. We've got so much crapola. Military-related crapola, mostly. Thank God. This was a good place to scout out and get to early on. All right, I'm going to put all of these. Oh, they won't all fit. We have a problem. Well, neither of our two bags, I can't fit them in there. Maybe you can. I can't fit them in the trunk.
If it won.
Let's see. All right, so let's each take 9 of these mags. You got your 9?
Yeah, I've got 8. I just right clicked and grabbed half from there.
take at least one more, buddy. And you're loaded already too, right?
Yep, ready to go.
All right, let's just sleep in one of these barracks, huh?
I think there are some
Or-
Zeds in the southward ones.
Yeah. You said there was a mess hall somewhere, right?
Like right here. This big old warehouse thing.
Very nice. I could use some grub before bed.
Got some burgers. Burritos, omelets.
Oh, burgers! Fresh burgers! Wow, fresh burgers. Hello,
Gravy,
Pinkerton.
fries. Fridges are stocked.
Nice. I feel like although living at a military base could be nice in some ways, in other ways it would be risky. Because like if there was anywhere people were gonna go, you know what I mean?
It'd be here.
Yeah. Including the military, by the way. And like even if they understood that like everybody died of natural causes, the fact that you're here, you know, living there, might just piss them off.
I think there's Zeds right outside this door.
Well, let's leave them. Just washing up, and then we can go stay at our neighbor's house over there, the barracks. And then I think tomorrow we open with a salvo.
Their freedom ring.
Yeah, baby. See, and I do like our little house, but now that we've got guns, if we start clearing shit, if there's any sort of like mansion on this place, you know, that's the spot. I don't know about you, but like in an apocalypse type setting, I would shack up in like a mansion. Unless it was
Absolutely.
like, it depends. I think a boat would honestly be the safest. But if I was going to stay on land, a mansion.
That's basically what they did in Fear the Walking Dead. First it was a yacht, and then they found a mansion eventually.
They're like, let's stay at this house. Hell yeah,
If you
that's
go
what
on
I would do.
vacation, all expenses paid to anywhere in the world for a week. Where would you go? Ooh, Squiddy. Good
How
question.
about you, KZ? You answer first.
Greenland.
Greenland. Why Greenland?
Really like snow. That's like the main reason.
Okay. Okay, okay. Snowbird chat.
These little houses down here too. I can't see into them because we don't have that feature yet.
Let's see. For me, so because it's all expenses paid, I kind of feel like I should go somewhere that I normally wouldn't be able to afford. You know, like somewhere kind of fancy. Somewhere
Like
that's
Dubai or
expensive.
something.
Yeah, like Dubai. Like I don't really have a particular interest in going to Dubai. But if somebody's like, you could go anywhere and I'm going to pay for it. Yeah, maybe like, yeah, somewhere kind of richy rich, you know? Like Dubai. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know, man. I think Dubai would be a great one. But where would I like to go right now? Like if I could go on a vacation today, and it wasn't a like issue of money and time or whatever, because I don't want to take time away from my work. But probably Thailand, Japan, and Korea would be my go tos because Asia is just such a beautiful place, and I haven't explored enough of it. All right, I'm resting. So yeah, in that order, I think Thailand, Japan, Korea.
Good
Yeah.
choices.
Yep. All right, we're all rested. It's 5:30 in the AM. It should be daytime.
Just about.
Yep.
These are like single houses. A computer and everything.
Military housing. Yeah, Thailand looks beautiful. Bali is nice, but Bali's really affordable. And I've heard some things about Bali and gangs, and I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely don't want to go anywhere like a active war zone or anywhere that's like too unsafe. There's some people who are kind of like, what do they call it? War tourism. They want to go to places that are really unsafe.
Yeah, I didn't know the gun was gonna work. Didn't want to break my elbow. Any goodies?
Wow. Oh, yeah. That's an unusual thing on this map. Is when you bust into a place, you can't open the door from the interior. That's so unusual to me.
All
I'm
the
not used to
keyholes are
that.
broken.
Yep. I'm not pooping, you're pooping. How did you know? Yo. How did you know? Hell yeah, let me know how you like those stickers.
I found
Yeah,
a
if
rec
there's like an
room.
issue. Oh. If there's any issues, let us know, okay, guys? Anything that you get from the cryptocurrency. Thank you, Pinky. You're beautiful. Did I ever tell you that? Oh, hey, where we came from? A lot of friends.
Oh, yep, I heard that.
Wow.
Yep, come here.
Is it the fog or the panic?
I can't hear anything.
Well. Oh, it was a jam. Out of ammunition. Good to know. Good to know. Anything interesting on any of these boys?
Just a watch.
Using a rifle at close range. Yeah, unfortunately in this game, unless your aiming is at least 7, you're not very good at shooting. The best strategy in this version of the game is to power level yourself using shotguns. Unfortunately, we don't have any shotties. But even if we did, we have these badass guns. So at this point in the game, because we don't have shotties, it's not really worth it to take a shot at range. You want them to be as close as possible. See how he's red? And he doesn't improve at all. He stays orange. But at that, ooh, shit. Was I out of ammo or what happened? Yeah, yeah. Stand back, buddy. I don't want to accidentally hit you. That's how I power leveled my B-42 character, by the way. I used a hunting rifle, and I would just knock zombies over physically, and then stand on them and get the free headshot. And he had the hunter trait, so I think he started with like aiming 1 or 2. But he started with like a big XP bonus on it. So
the way I play with my mod list, I have Point Blank. It's a great mod, highly recommend. It makes every gun.
Oh
usable.
wow. Okay, if you're close enough, huh?
Yeah, you just straight to the head.
Well, I will say this about B-42. They've greatly improved the gunplay. The fact that you can shoot a zombie now, and even though you don't hit his head and kill him, it staggers him, is so satisfying to me. It makes the gunplay great. Make gunplay great again, chat. All right, so here's the problem. We're full.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this bag.
I have 20 units left. I just can't put the bag in it. It's 34.
For some reason, I can't pick up the bag. Oh, I'm just so full. That's why.
I got
Damn, I
too
can't even
heavy.
carry it.
There is one more bag I want to pick up. Like right down here.
Okay, well, but we can't carry any loot home. Or can we? Do you have more space somewhere?
I've got space. I've got space.
Okay.
So this right
Well,
here,
I'll
this
back you
looks
up.
very important.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's
Friends
guns.
to the
Okay.
south.
They told me everything I needed to know.
More friends from the east and the south.
I hit him. Hey, take a look in this window.
Oh, that's the armory, baby.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Spread out.
And she's open too.
I was expecting like lock security gates on the other side of that, but they weren't as secure as they once were.
I'm jammed. Careful, 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 careful.
Crossfire.
Yep.
Okay, there is a door blocking our path, but I think we can dismantle it. Need a hammer and a screwdriver.
We have both of those, but they're at home.
Yeah. Maybe there's some in the hangars, like tool
But
shelves.
we can't. Can we bring? Let's go home.
I like that. Come back. I'm just curious. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, there really is. It's a full-ass military compound. A full-ass military compound. That's right. A full ass, not a half ass. Chad, we don't want to half ass anything. Remember that. No half assing allowed. All right, when we get to the entry, I think you run interference with the car for a bit. If we have to shoot, we can. And I think I move those sandbags for us.
Play, good play. Got it? Oh, right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is it, yeah. All right, I'm gonna hop out.
Off you go.
Alright. We have quite a bit here of bad boys. Oh, there's a lot of boys here.
Lives on,
There's
boys.
so many boys. There's so many boys here. Oh my god.
Going down the runway.
Wow, there's so many boys here at the door. I mean, bro, a lot of boys at the door. I won't be able to pick anything up, I think. Until I clear some of the boys. God, Casey, you're a milkshake.
All the zomboys going
Brought all
down
the
runway.
boys.
Hey, I've got quite a group on the runway.
Well, just keep them away from me. There's boys in the forest that are coming too. There's so many boys here, KZ.
You've got
This is unusual behavior.
Everything is all
I'm too heavy to. Okay, and it's high fog. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lead these boys as best I can out of the compound. It's a jam. I'm leading them out of the compound. Hello, everyone. All right, change of plans, Mr. KZ. I'm outside of the base. I'm leading a huge horde of them away.
I'll take this forward all the way to the end, circle back, see what I can do.
I'm leading them to a mechanic shop. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Hello, everyone. Awful lot of boys.
I'm going back now.
I'm coming back to the front gate myself. I don't know how many are there. I put a bunch of them in a nearby mechanic shop. Okay, the front gate looks like it might be clear. It's clear minus a few friends. I'm gonna try to melee these boys so I don't draw too much attention.
Got this side.
Alright. Oh, you can't pick up these. Wow.
That's just I'm being a stranger.
Yeah, okay, unusual. I pulled a group away from me so you're not so overwhelmed. Well, the old split 'em and hit 'em technique worked. You did good. But we do have more sprinkling in from the front gate here. Yeah, until we find a sledge, this is just going to be a pain in the rumpus right here.
Fun times.
But at least we can come back. We know we can come back. And the way home is not too difficult. Go. See, now this is the KZ special. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I agree. Like, a trailer would be a less obvious target for raiders. That's a good point, Wendy. Yeah, or even a cabin in the woods, I think, would be the safest.
Got a school?
End of this road, take a right to the south, and we'll be on our way home. We'll unload what we got. We'll go right back for more.
This is a school or something.
Huge compound. Yep. Here we go.
I'll tell you what, I left the bag up there.
Ah, that's okay. Disease and cloud. Oh, yeah, there's a disease on. More than $7 billion. The other day, Brick sent me this, like the actual news article that they're playing here behind this.
I always wonder what they say.
He sent me he sent me this and he said it was like, if you know where this is from, you're a real one. And of course, I instantly recognized it. Let me see if I can find it from the DMs. Okay. I'm going to send it to you in the DMs. I'm gonna show my chat too. I hope I don't get like they might mute this part of the VOD, guys. Let's see. So this is the video that you're hearing muffled.
Been real slow.
So that clip is what you're hearing them play over the news. Oh, you summoned him, all right. You summoned him with a vengeance. Yeah, you can tell that they pulled that audio from somewhere. I agree. I never knew exactly where it was from, but I recognized it the minute I started hearing it. Let's see, food. First aid. Books. One thing that I've always found interesting about stories is when they're set in a historical period, like Zomboid, set in the 90s, but yet they, as true as they are to like the era and the lore, right? Like Clinton should have been president right now. I think he's in his first term, first year, if I recall. But they, you know, just like, I don't know, was Cal Fairweather the actual governor at the time? I'm not sure, but I think PZ didn't use actual politicians. They always do that, like in American media too, where they'll have like a president, but it's maybe he's someone similar to someone that really existed, but not exact. It's hard to say. Poverty, disease, and climate change. We're gonna need more tables, KZ. We're
Yeah, the tables are full up.
yeah. I put tools somewhere, maybe over here. Yeah. Wrench. I think it was me and Frosty one time we were talking about, I wonder what it would be like to have a mod where zombies, like you're on an island map like this, but zombies respawn only on the beach to represent that like every day waterlogged zombies are washing up.
Right.
You know? That could be cool.
Yeah, especially with a place like this where I think there is a kind of island. It's based off of like a Canadian place like BEI.
Mm-hmm.
Prince Edward or whatever. That's a very big map. I haven't played it, but much bigger than this.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Interesting.
I think the only thing that doesn't work is the in-game map. It doesn't show anything from what I saw. They might have fixed it.
All right, let's do some basics here. And KZ, would you grab one of those gas cans and fill up our old police cruiser?
Dodger, Dodger.
That way we can get double the loot over here after our next run. Now that we've got control of the gas stations and 2 Jennies, we might as well begin our reign of terror of this island. Cannot wait, guys, for B42 multiplayer. Yo, Cool Flames, what's up, man? Good to see you. I think that's one of your buddies, right, KZ?
Flames, good to see you.
Yeah, he's cool as hell. He says, I know that voice anywhere. Also, what's up? I hope you're having a good day and or night. So for
He's an
me,
hour
Cool
behind
Flames,
me.
it's 11:07 a.m., buddy. It's my
I think he's
morning.
not bad.
Okay, so he's like
Hour
Central
3.
Time, I think. Yeah. Good to see you, Cool Flames. I saw your recent community post about doing longer form content with your channel. Can't wait to see what you come up with, buddy. One of these days we should game together ourselves, you and I.
I vouch for that. I'm giving you an empty gas can and a full.
Nice. Everything in that, all the tires on that truck are full air now. Yeah, I do feel like you would want to be very careful with where you would choose to base up in an apocalypse. So there's a really cool post-apocalyptic show I've been watching recently called The Eternum. It takes place in Argentina, and there's an apocalypse. It's not a zombie apocalypse, but it is an apocalypse. And I'm watching it dubbed, so I don't have to read anything. But Pinky and I have been watching this show, and it is very good. And it's so funny because Pinky and I have played so much PZ that anytime we watch an apocalypse show, to us, it's just full of PZ references. And I think that goes to show just how good this game is. That zombie apocalypse or not, they've nailed so much of the vibe.
I mean, if the apocalypse were to happen IRL, I know exactly what I'm doing. The game has taught me so much.
What are you doing? Ah, I see.
I would do what I do here, and everyone would be happy. There's
I figure we'll secure this gas station one more time. That way, I can top off this tank.
Yeah. Right, you can make it, Cool Flames. I know your schedule is.
Yeah, what a cool dude. Yeah, he posted on his community tab that he's been working a bunch recently.
Graveyard shift.
Yeah.
I thought this was a tall fence. This is a regular fence.
Pissing in the tank, pissing in the tank. I gotta move, I hear a baddie. Hey, you?
Yeah, another one.
Claw hammer. I have witnessed somebody kill something with a claw hammer once. It was a rat. Hey, Dead Man, I hope you like Zombie RPG. Yes. I'm playing one now, as a matter of fact. Because it sent you a link to your DMs in the RPG I want to check out when you can. I will check it out. Sent me a link to a zombie RPG.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Getting closer every minute.
Guys, KZ is almost there to affiliate on Twitch. Give him a follow, guys. Chat with zombie RPG, personalized AI. Oh, interesting, bud.
It was in the name, so I am just that cool. Indeed you are.
Poor dead man hates RPGs and hates zombies. I do hate zombies.
That's why I kill him.
In a way. Ah! Oh, the game lagged or something.
Yeah, I hit like an invisible something.
Did you get hurt?
I'm good. I'm right behind you.
It almost killed me.
Okay, maybe I ran your ghost over?
Yeah, I took like 5 injuries to my body.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I cheated to fix it.
Alright. It never happened. Don't clip that.
It never happened. Yeah, cut that part out, editor guy. Yeah, I literally took like 5 injuries.
I love that. Ooh, fire department too right here.
Yep. You were just talking about that too. Injuring somebody. Bugnarvik, I think you said, right?
Fog, I took his leg out.
Yeah. I don't know what is going on with that.
Good old Blue 41.
Good night, Squiddy.
Keep tight.
It's Nugget, you keep that shit in. Yeah, they'll find a way to make it funny. We got a great team. Alright, we're fighting here, chat. I can. Oh! Yeah, the minute I got out of the car, my guy fell over like he had just been hit or something. One of my favorite B-42 clips from you is when you accidentally booted up Project Turkeyzoid instead and had to go God mode. Yeah, I did. The Great Turkey Incident, I think, is the name of that clip.
Okay, can I get my bag? Yeah, a couple more coming along. Bag full
More
of
fire,
stuff.
guys.
Go for the wood, bundle.
What did you do, KZ? Did you get bit?
Never.
Did you get bit, you crazy boy?
I do not know what he's talking about.
Did you get bit?
I'm unscathed.
Oh my god. I don't believe it. He's hiding a bite somehow. This is the Skeleton Witch video all over again. Alright, what is this? A parking lot? Wow, lots of
There's
cars
like a
over
whole
here,
different
too.
section over here. I don't even know.
On the right side of the island?
This other road on the airfield here, we just kept going.
Oh, yeah. Let's check it out. That's a huge parking lot over there. Yeah, this looks like the ATC.
Yeah.
We've
it's
been
out.
here. This is our gun spot.
Nice shortcut.
Oh, you know what we did so gloriously? We did not bring a hammer. Oh. Yeah, so now we're just gonna hope that we find one.
There's hangers. I'm sure there's something. There's nothing in here. Damn. I'm trying to get better with my knives. So even though I use long blunt, I like the knife.
God. Escape the tallest skyscraper as a challenge, a multiplayer challenge.
That's a thing in
Yeah, there's
42.
like yeah. I've seen Private Lime and a couple of others attempt that. Not easy. Not easy.
I wanted to attempt it, and everyone else did, and then I didn't want to.
Yeah, after you watch, I think Private Lime failed like 3 times. He had to restart the challenge. And he's pretty good at the game. Yo, what's
Do we
up,
have an
Kenny? Good
eraser?
to see you, baby. An eraser? No, to you?
Got 2 of them. At the front desk.
Nice. But do you have a food safe bag?
Not. Got a bag.
Say you need a food safe bag. You know what I also just found? My own crayons. Wow, I love it. 2 sets of crayons, in fact.
Doubled up. Bundle, please refrain from spamming links.
Guys, no more links, please.
on.
Jesus.
There's a bunch of crates back here, and most of them are empty.
These guys. I'm really sorry about my chatters. They're ridiculous, you know? They just don't get it.
I don't think I've seen that emote. A lot of pink.
Yeah, that's a rare one. I think that's related to bits.
Hey, your eraser is on the front desk.
Okay, I'm coming. The front desk.
Not at the front.
Oh. I see. I see it. Looks like a little pink booger that you've left me.
Little present.
You little pink booger boy, you. I would say we're doing it. This is a crazy, I think you're missing. Hold on. Let me look at your stream. Yeah, you're walking around here and I don't see you anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to get, me or you, I think we both need to get in and out of a car to fix that. Yeah, I'm seeing doors open and close.
Ooh.
Yeah, oh, spooky. A random run or a mess around with KZ PDM is the question. This is not a random run. We both chose our builds. But what makes this run an interesting run or an interesting challenge is that it's taking place on a new map that KZ and I haven't really played. As you can see, it's not the standard Project Zomboid map. It's an island of some kind. KZ's literal pitch was, would you like an island vacation, PDM?
Did you take your eraser? It's still here for me.
Yeah, I thought you meant a different one, so I took that one, and then
Okay.
I left your booger eraser there, but
That's fine.
I do have one
understand.
now, thank God. Oh, there's an upstairs here, and that's the Jenny.
The tower should be up.
Yeah. Oh, there's a rooftop, too.
How much detail?
Yeah, this is the ATC, all right.
Word's out there somewhere. Part of it. I
see a big group on the runway. Really not too much up in the ATC of interest, though. Aside from electronics we can pull apart when the time comes. So these big generators, I would love to see a mod in Build 42 that allows you with a certain high level of electrical to get these generators, because you find different groups like this all over the map. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
Where you'll find like a compound that's got its own generator. I would love to be able to like use these as a Jenny that would power the entire complex. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But it
because
would
they've got
be
all the other machines that do work. Why can't these?
right, exactly. Exactly. And it would be cool as hell the idea that like just kind of like how certain bases they have a well and so that's valuable to you as a player. Can you imagine if certain bases had like a you know, like a Jenny? Maybe it's less fuel efficient or something, I don't know, but it powers the whole zone, like
You
the
get
whole
an
cell.
emergency generator tied to the building.
Right. That'd be cool, dude. You know?
Devs, get on it.
Get on it, Deb. Oh,
Hammer.
look. Hammer, screwdriver. We did it.
I need to
You gain
go eat
access to
something.
the secret zone. IRL or in the game?
No, in-game. I got my
Okay.
nachos too.
You're still picking away at your nachos,
Yeah.
Belgrande, huh?
Still seems clear over here.
Well, we know where the food is.
I mean, a free shavakadu.
Ooh, free shavakadu.
Diesel fuel, oil change for cars, windshield wiper fluid, and headlight fluid. Can't forget that.
I love some headlight fluid. Oh, they do have an airlock. Yeah. Is it just me, or do you have a custom hand on your cursor?
Yes, it's mod.
Tell me more
Okay,
about
it's a
that
bloody
mod, why it
glove.
appeals to you.
It's called Undead Cursor on the workshop. It works for both versions because you have to go into the files and change it yourself. You got different colors, different options, different blood amounts. It's awesome. Different glove colors.
Wow, okay.
Just matches my vibe. Shotguns.
Yeah. Wow.
Will flames drop in the fallout?
Fast.
How many is that now? It's
Hell
5,
yeah,
I think, or
yeah.
4.
Yo,
M16s.
Full Flames, welcome, buddy. That's
Yeah,
not the
we're
OJ
taking
Simpson mod. Yeah, it is the OJ Simpson mod, chat.
Does the glove fit?
Welcome back,
Bunch of
Pinky.
shells. This airstrip is ours.
Yeah. It's kind of a cool base, except that we can't get rid of those, whatchamacallit?
Sandbags.
Yeah, the sandbags. They're literally sandbagging us. All right. I'll be back. Time to load up the first batch.
I'm just admiring
Oh,
it
and it's
right now.
dark. Don't really use Twitch much no more since I like my YouTube Premium not having ads, but I figured why not give you a follow. Yo, I appreciate that. I'm also live on YouTube. I'm live everywhere, really, and TikTok too. And I get what you mean. I think YouTube is better about the ads. I also have YouTube Premium and prefer it. I do think that the chat experience is the best on Twitch of the live stream websites. For the chatter, I mean, but you know, everybody has their preference. Yeah, I love YouTube Premium. I've actually had YouTube Premium for years. Well, I haven't had like cable TV or whatever for like over a decade. Which, if you're a young person, that's probably not too unusual. You're like, duh.
Yeah.
But there was a time where like everybody had cable TV. Like you didn't not have cable TV. That was an absurd era. But it just got so expensive. Like I remember with Comcast, it was like hundreds of dollars a month in some cases if you wanted any kind of channels. Yeah, Twitch has lots of ads, man. Yeah, I think Twitch is the best platform for the viewers. Or the chatter, rather. But the best platform for the performer is probably YouTube right now. Or like one of these weird ones like Rumble. I mean, I know you get like a big cut or whatever when it comes to Kick as well, but the vibe over there is so different. I'm hoping that we see some sort of consolidation like we did with the live streaming platforms like we did with TV. Because, like, I don't want to have Disney Plus and Apple Plus and Hulu Plus and Plus Plus Plus. You got all these different platforms. And I think I just read an article that was saying Disney lost almost 1 million subscribers last quarter.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes
It
the
would be
bot
nice
again.
if... Oh, he's back, dude. Well, no more symbols, dude. No more symbols and no more shit,
Everything,
dude. Just
really.
don't even chat. Don't do anything. The M14, that's what I used as Rex, guys, in Season 1 of DDH. Those were the days. What's up, Nugget? We're the subscription generation. I hate hearing that.
Like
I
and
don't think you're
subscribe.
wrong. Yeah, at least this. Yeah, it's so. That's an unusual thing too, right? Because on YouTube, subscribe means something totally different. Like it's not a
Yeah.
monetized statement. What's up, Tag? Good to see you, man. I've almost got this truck loaded up. I probably don't need to be taking every firearm, but why not, right? Why not?
Making sure we got M16s. What's for the M16s? We got some shotties.
Yeah, the shotties is what we really want because that's how we're gonna power level our gunning here. The only thing I have subscriptions to are YouTube Premium, Xbox Game Pass, Amazon Prime, and Disney Plus. Says Cool Flame. Yeah, I've got Netflix, YouTube Premium, and then some stuff that's associated with like Twitch. So like we use this wiki page as an example for our roleplay, and I subscribe to this so that we can have like as much as we want of this or whatever. But yeah, in terms of streaming platforms, just Netflix, I think, and YouTube Premium. And I'm perfectly happy with those two. The only thing that bothers me about Netflix is it used to be way more affordable. And I don't feel like the service has improved enough to justify the increase of the cost. How do you add? Can you add a scope to an M16? An 8x scope or no?
Probably not, because there's a carry handle on top. Not like a.
No, it says 8x scope can be mounted on M16.
Screwdriver. Make sure it's in your main inventory.
There we go.
Anything,
Done.
you can do that.
Very nice. I love that. Repair M16. That's going to require me to have a different one. This one's in good condition. Maybe I just eject this. Remove the upgrade that I just added. Unchamber the round. And then swap it out for a better one.
That's the thing with vanilla weapons. They go bye-bye real quick.
Yeah, they do.
This is a shared chat. Twitter's cool like that.
Yeah, I do like the shared chat. It kind of makes it better, I think, for us because we can both react to everybody.
Right.
We're not holding like separate conversations, basically, you know. Well, I think I'm full.
Yeah, my truck's loaded, but this bag is full.
Want to make a run, take this back to the house?
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, that's right here. Yeah, can you get in and out of the car? Ah, now I see you.
Hello.
Now I can shoot you. Much better.
Can't even pick up this bag.
Nope.
Yeah.
Here. Maybe I can put it in my, Oh, I can't.
I was gonna equip
Yeah,
it
the
and put it on my
passenger
passenger.
Yeah. Netflix did just release a slew of really good documentaries. I do like that Netflix is got good stuff to watch. That's why I continue to subscribe. But all of their like OC content or whatever, I know that that's like a big drive for them. And some of those are cool. I still don't feel like those justify the price increase. To me, what would justify a Netflix price increase would be more aspects of the service. Like, they had this thing a while ago. This was like 8 years ago now. But they had this thing where it would ask you questions. It would like interview you about what you wanted to watch. You could be like, I don't know what I want to watch tonight. And it would interview you. It would ask you like 10 questions. And then it would suggest like 10 things that fit that. You know? That was a cool thing, but they got rid of it. And one thing I really enjoy watching, like at the end of the night, you know, when I'm done with my day, I love a good psychological thriller. Something that gets me. It's fine. Something that gets me kind of guessing. And they just don't have enough of those. I mean, I like documentaries too, but I can get those on good quality documentaries on YouTube. Yeah, this is a school for sure. There's a playground here. Yeah, I never did the DVDs. I never did the DVDs. This is not the house.
House, my friend. This one.
That was the wrong house. Gamefly. Yeah, I never had Gamefly, and I've never tried the Xbox, whatchamacallit, Game Pass. Now, I will say this on that topic. They, I tried to get sponsored by them for the Xbox Game Pass. And at least for a while, they were accepting those. Like, you could apply for it. But I must have missed the boat because by the time I went to go apply, it was closed off. It was like, you can't apply for this any longer. I was like, damn. Yeah, so as much as I do like this M16, I think we need to be switching to shotties.
He's ain't qualified.
Those guns right there are nice, but they're a little too powerful for us.
Hey, what link did you post, Goof? There's no links in there.
No links allowed. Mr.dim is a link,
Uh-oh.
and it's not allowed. Yeah, let's collab, buddy. Doing collab with KZ and Mr. Dim on escaping the tall skyscraper. Yeah, I heard you mention that. Or escaping IKEA. Is there an actual IKEA?
I think... Yeah, mod. I think we discussed it.
I see. Streamlad's got his ass, dude. Well, I tell you what, Cool Flames. When it comes out, when it works for you, buddy, timeline-wise, you just let me know. Add me on Discord if you don't mind, and reach out to me in the DMs, man. I'll make time. I usually make my schedule 2 or 3 weeks ahead of time. So whether it's B42 or B41 or whatever, you just let me know when you've got in your mind what you want to do when you're free, and we'll do it, brother. We will find a way. All right.
Grabbing the shills.
Just grabbing everything out of here. Yeah, we'll bring the shells with us when we go back there. And just spend time annihilating an entire spot. That whole joint.
Is refraining
One of the
from
many
posting
things I
links.
respect about you. Yo, thank you, Nugget. I appreciate that. Yeah, for me, professionalism, I think, is very important to me. You know, how how I deal with other creators and stuff is very important. I have particular ways that I go about it. Same with like the editor guys, like like we've got like standard operating procedure documents and stuff for how we approach certain things. For me personally, I find that to be extremely important. I also learned something in sales, which is if you set the right expectations for people when you're working with them, especially, it leads to less miscommunications, which leads to overall satisfaction. You know? So it's like an important thing in sales. Like sales, you're trying to get somebody to buy something, but like an amateur salesman would be tempted to lie about things in order to make the sale. But if you know what you're doing as a salesman, you know like never to lie, basically. Because that would be setting the wrong expectation for the customer. All right. I also like keeping a solid schedule because it means that the cook show,
Cooking.
the program. I like keeping a solid schedule because it means if you're going to collaborate with other people, like KZ and I planned this weeks ago that we were going to be together today. To me, that's nice. It means that I can fit everybody in who wants to be in. But I know not everybody can do that with their schedule. Like Frosty, he gets his schedule, I think, like a week ahead of time at work. So that's why we don't stream together sometimes, is because by the time he gets his schedule, I've committed to other things,
This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview between...
See, what level cooking are you now? I'm 2.
I'd be 2. And more XP.
Okay, so the fast learner really does have an impact then.
Yeah. I didn't even get cooking
Okay.
too. I'm at 140. At 150.
Oh, you're right at it, huh?
Get my reloading up.
Okay. Alright, let me just drop the rest of this crapola. Is this duffel empty?
I just emptied it.
Nice. Fast learner is a must-have. Yeah, I think fast learner is an important trait.
The thing
I'm
for
gonna
me,
have to
I
make a
play
tier list
on,
at some point.
I play on double XP. So
Yeah. Oh, when you do solo.
yeah,
Okay.
helps things move along.
You just like that. You just prefer
It just feels
faster
natural.
growth. Okay. Okay, yeah. I put those bags in the back of your truck. I got more crap in the back of mine to bring inside. Any shoddy shells, I'll just move them. I've been putting them on the front seat here.
Alright, speaking of, I gotta take that bag out the front.
I'll start putting the rest of the shoddy shells in your front seat. Yeah, you do have a bag up here. I'm putting the bag on the ground so that I can start putting shoddy shells in your passenger seat for you. So for build 41, I kind of have what I consider a superhero build. That's like the perfect build for me. It has a focus on skills that are hard to build once you're in single player, or once you're in the actual game progress. So fitness, strength, nimble, light-footed. But this build doesn't work in build 42. When I tried this build in 42, I was negative 10 in the
Oh no.
Yeah, they've totally ruined my build, which is okay because one thing about build 41 is there was a lot of throwaway skills. A lot of like free points is what people would call it on YouTube. If you've watched any YouTuber, you've heard that language. This one's free points. This one's free points. This one's free points. One thing I love about build 42 is that they got rid of a lot of those free points things. But some of them by just increasing the cost of it, but then others by actually giving the circumstance a penalty in a way. You know, like now in build 42, if you lose your glasses, short-sighted in my opinion is actually really impactful how it blurs your screen. So it's no longer just a throwaway. I love that
It's like
actually.
underweight and overweight. There
Right.
you lose weight faster, you gain weight faster, and you just kind of just gotta deal
Right.
with it.
Instead of just starting with like a debuff, right? You now carry that debuff with you the whole dang game. You're precisely right, because I played a guy who was like a kind of a fatso, and I finally lost all the weight. Well, I had like 1 day of bad eating. I finally lost overweight. I was normal weight. I had like 1 day of bad eating, and it killed I shot up. So it probably does still need some rebalancing on the part, like the devs rebalancing it a little bit. I get that, but yeah, overall, I like it when they make the game. I'm gonna say more difficult, but what I really mean is more strategic. They make you have to be more careful about your choices. Because Zomboid really is a game all about choices. That became more obvious to me than ever when Frosty and I played the 0 to hero runs, where one bad decision can wreck the whole run. So I noticed you moved those shotgun shells from your passenger seat.
In the glove.
Okay. Well, I'm just putting more on your passenger seat, so prepare yourself. Yeah, when you do the 0 to heroes, it's really obvious that every little decision matters bigly. Especially with the zombies that we play with. The just very difficult, What I also love about those runs is that Frosty and I have gotten it into our head that we're so good at this game. But Zomboid, in traditional Zomboid fashion, will always find a way to humble you.
Always.
Which I love about this game. Yeah, I saw that clip, Cool Flame. I saw that clip. You were like, wait, what? No, my neck! Yeah, that attack on you kind of came out of nowhere, too. Good night, Vog.
Not Vog. Sorry about your leg. Can't believe that happened. But that's in the past.
Oh, we don't talk about Vog's leg. Old Vog and his third leg. His kickstand. More runs with random zombies. Yeah, where some of them are sprinters and such. Yeah. I think that would be a fun challenge, too. I haven't played that challenge yet. I've done random zombies, kind of. I did a video on turning Project Zomboid into Left 4 Dead. And we tried to go 100% sprinters, but it doesn't really work in multiplayer, sadly. So we ended up doing like a more random amount of them. Like some of them weren't sprinters, basically. Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun.
We've been waiting on Project London for a while, actually. Since before Build 42, actually.
Oh, so like they're making a map of London in the game?
Yeah, there's Project Russia and now Project London by a totally different community.
Oh, interesting, dude.
I think
I bet
Project
they're
Russia
gonna
ever
have to
got
add new
finished.
assets for that, huh?
Yeah, it's totally custom built. They have a trailer of it up.
Wow, I'd love to see that. I haven't seen it before. Project Zomboid, Project London. Let's see. No, I don't see that one. Huh.
See,
Project
pull it from the
Zomboid,
DMs.
London. Project England. Is that it?
England, yeah, probably. Yeah, Russia never got finished. Don't know what happened with that.
Project England doesn't have a video though. I thought there was maybe like a trailer you said.
There was. I sent it to Cool Flames. Maybe they're doing something. We discontinued it. I would have to scroll way back to find that though.
You know how some of these messaging apps will let you look at all the previous attachments between you, like images you've shared to each other?
Yeah.
I wish there was a tab from a lot of these that would do the same for links, because I'm always sharing links with people and then you're like, where is that damn link, you know? All right. What can we add or do to this shoddy? I guess I could saw it off, huh?
They give you some extra spread.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not, because apparently I didn't put the saw. Where is our saw?
I have a saw. There'll be more.
Oh, here's one I see. On this table here. Saw off the shotgun. It did cost me our... No, it didn't cost.
Cool Flame sent it to me. Oh, it's Project France.
Project France. Okay. Have
Thinking
you
about London
seen...
because of
You were
zombie.
talking Walking... You were talking Walking Dead earlier. Fear the Walking Dead. There's a
Yes.
Daryl show that takes place in France, right?
Yeah, I watched that, yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yep.
Is it good?
I like it. Very nice.
Okay, hell yeah, dude.
I think I watched all the spin-offs.
I've only seen The Walking Dead. I haven't seen any of the spin-offs. I need to actually watch some of these. All right, I don't think there's any more shotgun shells. I'm just checking the ones we have on the floor.
I sent you the trailer.
Let's see, chat. Let's watch this together.
I'll
Then we
say,
got the friend request from Cool Flames. Hell yeah. Send you the wave, buddy. Oh, this is going to be good. I can already tell, guys. Let's watch this together. Oh, I like this. Wow.
This is in 41, so you might think what they could do 42.
Damn, in the end, Eaton. Very cool. Yeah, hell yeah, I would watch that.
It's
I
been
would play
11
that.
months since that trailer.
It's been a minute. They're busy, dude. Let them cook.
Oh. Got the shotgun pointed right at me.
I'm not even holding a shotty.
No, the one on the table.
Oh yeah, that's my trap shotgun. If you say the wrong thing, I clap twice and it fires. That would be a cool aspect of PZ, because that's something that like preppers and survivor types like to do. You know?
Yeah, put like a line
Is
of
like
cans down on a string.
right.
Or
They set up
something.
like noise traps, gun traps. That's a common tactic.
Buckshot roulette.
We playing buckshot roulette.
Great game.
That's an actual game, I think. I haven't played it though. It was gifted to me. Yeah, Trundle gifted to me this game, but I haven't actually played it.
It's got 4-player multiplayer, single player, hard mode, single player.
I think I just leveled. What did I level? Carpentry, nice.
Halfway through level 2.
I am very tired. And very hungry. What can we do for food here, chat? It's hard to believe that that's all the food. Wait, you know what I just think occurred to me? We don't have a can opener.
Yeah, no, we don't.
What the hell? High highs and ho-hos and dehydrated meat sticks. I love a good dehydrated meat stick myself, personally. There's so many good games that I want to play with everybody. Right now, I'm really addicted to 3 games. There's 3 games that I love so much, I can't get them out of my mind. Project Zomboid is number 1. Valheim is number 2. Stellaris is number 3. When I'm not playing those games, I'm thinking about those games. When I'm playing one of those games, I'm thinking about the other 2. Stellaris, it's kind of like a 4X game. So you play like a civilization that has finally taken to the stars. And you interact with other alien empires, and it's great. I think you would like Valheim, Cool Flames, maybe if you played with buddies. Valheim, because Valheim and Zomboid actually have a lot in common. Obviously not zombies, but the psychological horror aspects of Zomboid are also in Valheim in some same but different ways. The progression is similar, like how you level up certain skills and such. Well, it's 1:20 p.m., but I'm so damn tired, I don't think I could do a fight right now. Should we
Me
rest?
either.
How about you?
Yeah, I can't really get into Valheim either. I don't know.
Do you know that guy Preds? He's a Project Zomboid YouTube creator?
Yes.
Okay, he's very cool, dude. Well, he made a recent video on Valheim, and he made a really good point at the beginning of it. He says, when Valheim first came out back in 2021, he played maybe 6 hours of it. He just couldn't get into it. But recently, he picked it back up, and now he can't stop playing it. I definitely think Valheim is one of those games where you're not going to get the itch, the addiction itch, until you've put maybe 20 to 40 hours into it. And then you're like, okay, now I get it, kind of thing.
I understand your game now.
Right. Because I feel like that's a lot of people with Zomboid too. Like they play Zomboid for the first time and they're just like, that was fun, but also maybe not for me. I've heard that a lot with Zomboid.
That's like all of my friends.
Yeah. But if they keep going, if they just get over that little hump of difficulty and not understanding, I think once they get a little bit of understanding and the difficulty levels out for the first, because Zomboid has, like, if I had to put it in a chart form, Zomboid has difficulty curves that plateau, you know?
Yeah. Goes on.
Program! A program! Yo, I loved Ark. Cool Flames. I got some good stories about that. Yo, Frosty! My man! How was your living in the lap of luxury, Frosty? Did you guys have a good multiplayer, my man? Check out my friend, Stay Frosty Gaming. Hello, K-Bizzle. Good to see you. I'm your host with the most. I'm the Lich with the itch. I'm the best Lich on Twitch. The Poor Dead Man. I'm collabing today with Survive with KZ. We are both Project Zomboid content creators here on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, etc. Thank you very much, Frosty. Thank you, Meat Bag. Appreciate you.
Lish with the itch, I'm the man with the hat. About it.
An ointment? No ointments. All right, let's get these big guns and let's go fight.
What I love about PZ compared to all other zombie games, well, that is you are just an ordinary person. There is no cure. And no happy ending. You and the world are just effed.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with no more room in hell.
Pinky and I were just talking about that yesterday, Cool Flames, because we were talking about the ending of Season 1 of The Dead Die Here, which is like our storytelling thing that we do in Project Zomboid. And Pinky said to me, and I don't want to spoil the ending, because I know a lot of you haven't seen it, because right now that video is members only. But Pinky said, you know, the thing about Project Zomboid is there's no happy endings. And that's actually a weird selling point, but it is a selling point. You're right. It's one of the things that makes Zomboid great.
Of course, if you don't like it, get a mod. Fixes it.
Yeah, of course. You know, there's some games out there where when you reach the ending, you can, like, retire the character and get a bonus on your next one. I think a lot of people would benefit from that in Zomboid.
Yeah.
If they want a happy ending. But yeah, at the end of the day, the story does have to end somewhere.
This is how you died.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Just talk about PZ, the road and stuff, and why. Don't get me wrong, I love feeling like a badass like the Doomslayer in Doom, or a badass survivor like the survivors in Left 4 Dead, but with PZ and No More Room in Hell, just how I picture a true apocalypse. Couldn't have said it better.
I actually have a buddy who worked on No More Room in Hell.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. Valheim that make TDM jealous can't be in at once. Yo, I do love me some Valheim right now. You're not wrong. I'm just walking down the runway, by the way.
Watch out for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to run into. I haven't actually played it yet. But my buddy, he goes by Captain Swell. He's one of the voice actors for that game. You've got a horde coming to you, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. You said Swell Hell, right?
Yeah, Swell Hell.
Yeah, I found one of his videos like a year or two ago when Payday 3 came out, about like an XP glitch.
Yeah. Yep. That's him.
Recognize
That's
him.
2 keyboards and mouse. Yeah. PZ and Valheim. Okay, well, what I don't like here, guys, is that I don't see the horde.
Oh.
It's gone. I don't like that. For a while, it was kind of popular on Twitch. You had a lot of creators doing these eyeball tracker thing. And some people were even playing video games that way. Like, they were using the eyeball tracker as their cursor.
Holding the front gates.
Coming over to you. I'm going out. I'm going over to that mechanic shop. Oh, there's a big... Oh, that's not a sizable horde, though. Yeah, unless I'm in a melee, I think I'm not really looking at the zombies. I'm looking around me.
Especially in 41. I really have to aim.
Yeah. Yeah, that big horde that I led away, this is where I brought them.
So glad that the devs are adding a feature that would allow you to disable NPCs in Zomboid. Because I just love the thought of you being the only person alive in a world screwed. All you hear is other people struggling with gunfire, finding places that once had survivors are now dead or turned and stuff like that. Also, another reason I love Zomboid. The amount of stuff you can change. I don't like it. It's the same place. Really goes to my level.
So Frosty, we're on the island map today, Kingsmouth Island. That is the challenge of today is to play on the island. But we're not 0 to hero. We didn't random run. And we're not technically trying to clear the whole island, but the respawns are off, so I mean, kind of.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
To live peacefully.
All right. This place, I wouldn't venture too far into the interior of this joint. Yeah, Zomboid, part of what makes it great exactly is your ability to customize it. One of my favorite tabletop games is called King Arthur Pendragon. And everybody kind of plays King Arthur Pendragon in their own way. There is a rule book, but everybody kind of plays it in their own way. And so as a result, this phrase has become ubiquitous in the King Arthur Pendragon fandom. And the phrase is, your Pendragon may vary. And I think that applies to PZ as well, you know?
Absolutely.
Like, you can play PZ your way. You know, so I say that to people now. I say, your Zomboid may vary. How you play Zomboid, what you prefer, might be totally different than mine, but I still think both ways are, I don't know if I want to use the word valid, but yeah, you know, it's your way to play. It's your game, you know? Like for me, I've always had certain things that I do and play in this game. I like to live rural, you know? I like to turn respawns off. I don't mind having like regular-ish loot. I know, I mean, I do challenges where the loot is very rare, but I actually think that if Zomboid were if you were playing realistically, there would be a ton of loot everywhere, you know? But anyway, recently we've been doing those 0 to heroes with the Romero zombies. And now I'm kind of feeling like the Romero zombies is the proper way to play the game. Like, just the fact that we've been blowing off shotguns up here. Zombies would be heading here for literal in-game days.
The whole island would be on us in a few.
Yeah, correct. And I kind of think that's cool.
Truck does not look too bad. This is locked. Rossi says there's a lighthouse to the top right.
Ooh. A lighthouse, huh?
Cool. I don't know how
That
tall
could
it
be a
is.
decent little base.
I got a car battery charger in this bag.
Oh, nice, nice. I got nothing in this one, but at least we got another loot bag.
What's the
That's the
play now?
Spitfos down there, I think, and I'm a little bit hungry.
Me too.
What's the trick to sprinting? Because this is walking, this is jogging.
And then there's sprinting.
Why can't I sprint?
But you can't do it like right now, you're asking.
I'm saying, like, if I hold shift and left alt, I don't increase my speed. Do you?
But no, I have mine on just caps. Just caps.
Oh,
I
like
think
a
it is.
toggle, or you hold cats?
Just toggle it. Okay, whatever your sprint button,
Oh.
just hold it or press it.
Let me see here.
It's 3 different
Watch
states.
my back, buddy.
Okay.
Toggle left shift sprint. Oh, I have it. I have it on none. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't use it. I just have it.
Toggle capital sprint.
And I use tab to aim.
Okay.
There's a whole story beyond that.
Huh. I still can't.
Really?
Really. Toggle none key to sprint. Oh, I love that. The none key.
There.
Oh.
I can't be holding back because I'm doing it and holding the bag.
Yeah, somebody said that to me before, that you couldn't run if you had like a backpack on or something, and I was like, what? All right, let me try now.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Yo, this Spiffos looks like shit. Guy, you really need to get on your general managers, dude. TDM important DM coming. This has got to be her rumpus, huh?
100%. The
Orvar,
burgers are rotten.
I would leave you in a heartbeat for PDM. Ah! Would you now, Orvar? Would you now? Oh, this is like the drive-thru, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, that's one thing that's unique. No drive-thrus, at least so far as I've seen here in Southeast Asia. They just don't do that. Oh, some stale fried onion rings. Okay, do you like onion rings, KZ?
Not too fond of them.
Really? You don't like onions?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're wrong, first off. Let's start there.
All right.
Okay, onion rings are delicious, as are onions. So we'll start there. You are wrong, okay?
So you're my friends.
Are there any buns left?
I don't think so. There's mayo in the corner.
We got plenty of meat, but no buns.
Hey, Cool Friend's got my back.
He's also wrong. Okay. They're delicious. There's different ways you can do onion rings. There's beer battered, where the batter on the breading is thick. There is like a very lightly battered one. There's this place in New Orleans. I mean, I think everybody's heard of Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, right?
I haven't.
It's kind of like a fancy steakhouse. Let's see, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Okay, yeah, it's a very fancy steakhouse. I swear New Orleans has ones called Chris Ruth Steakhouse. I swear there's one where the name is like backwards. And it's even more delicious than the original. All right, what can we do here with the prepare stir fry? Why not?
Thinking of some bacon. I know Cool Films likes his bacon. That and cheesecake, I think. I don't remember. That's my boy. Dab me up through the screen.
Dab, dab. Give that boy a dab. I got you. We're all dabbing up now.
4 bacon strips.
I love that. Here, put them on the table here. The countertop. Are they cooked?
They're cooked.
Very nice. Let's see here. I'm making you a special dish.
Can't wait.
Yeah, you're gonna love this. It's just a little snack. It's not the main course. Okay? One thing that I would love to see in a mod would be, so you know how that one of those mods that we use adds like music and your character's preference for certain music?
Right.
I would love to see a mod that says like, I gain extra unhappiness when I eat this food, or extra happiness when I eat this other one.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Are you eating what I cooked you?
Yep, he's gone. I can tell
Oh,
what the
delicious.
ingredient was.
That's an onion stir fry with pepper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot myself later.
In Minecraft, guys. In Minecraft.
In Zomboid.
In Zomboid.
We've got mods for that.
I want my pan.
Oh. Yo.
Thank you.
I don't really use that menu a whole lot.
The trade menu?
I usually just drop stuff.
Oh, floor food. I love it.
Horror Minecraft
Horror
was so much fun.
Minecraft. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
The only way I can play Minecraft if it's a zombie apocalypse. It's the only way. There are zombie mods, I'm on that. Cool ones. I know there's mod packs for zombies, but there's one I'm waiting on. It's not out yet. That's the issue. It's not out yet. Is it the one you sent me? Can you send me it again? Might be. Send it to another friend. The Biohazard
loves
Project
Minecraft.
Genesis. He used to play it all the time.
For a long
Minecraft
time, Pinky
collab.
had never played Minecraft. Ah, Minecraft collab.
Is it Biohazard Project Genesis? Because that's the one I'm looking at. By Void Cube Studios. Am I gonna have to Minecraft to find my characters and all my models for a thumbnail? don't sound fun.
All right, this one will actually fill you up. The other
Veggie
one was
and
just
bacon.
a snacky poo.
Oh, yeah, that's
Vegetables and
big.
bacon, baby.
That's hearty.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there.
That exact one. I'm waiting for that one. I'll send it to you as well, PDM.
Yeah, send it to me. So how long can I have these potatoes in here before they turn into something other than just potato? Can I make a baked potato?
I don't think so. I think they're just potatoes.
They just get hot.
Yeah.
Well, I got these hot potatoes. If you're still hungry. Are you?
I am full to bursting.
Okay, me too. It's still letting me eat, though. How odd.
Need a mod for that. Gotta be done.
All right.
Oh, we've got the
Let's...
emergency broadcast system in here. 103.4.
And where?
On the radio.
This radio? 103.4?
Yep.
Let me see. 103.4 here. Just kind of mess with this a little bit. 103.4. 103.4.
Taking a long time for you to find that.
Well, I'm adjusting the dial here.
Right,
Up,
up.
and it's gone.
Alright.
103.4. Got it. I like that there's cigarettes and flashlights behind the counter. Hell yeah, dude. Even more ciggies. Baked potatoes, dude. Delicious. I've been down to one meal a day since the day before my birthday. And let me tell you what. Hunger is quite a nasty beast.
Not you when you're hungry.
Yeah. I become a drama queen when I'm hungry. I'm gonna shout. Come on over here, everyone. Follow us back to the house. Or not the house, the cars. Come on, everyone.
I used to have custom shout lines too, but
Oh, is that a mod?
no, it's a mod, but you can also just do it yourself in the phones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And is it local? Like if you had custom shout lines, your guy would shout specific, but not my guy, right?
That's the thing. I thought it would be local, but turns out everyone can see your custom ones, but theirs stays the same. I don't get how that works, but it's cool.
Everyone can see your custom ones, but theirs aren't customized, right?
Yes.
So I could make my own custom ones, and you could have your own custom ones, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I need to look into how to do that. I think I'll put like my my subscribers' names as my shouts. That could be a lot of
A whole
fun.
credits list as your shout.
Right, exactly, you know? It's like each time I shout, I say a different subscriber's name. I just think that would be cool. A literal shout out, you know?
You can only have there's 3 different shout lines, I think, so you're limited to those.
Oh, really? You can't have more than that, huh?
Nope.
RIP!
But you can change your whisper lines too. Change all of it.
Yeah, let's go down the way here a little bit. See if we can't find another big.
There's some.
got this alarm going, chat. Ooh, there's an awful lot. Love to see this. I love that there's so many of you right here. This is incredible. Join me. Join me. Beautiful. Yeah. Get you all in a little bit tighter of a ball here. Towards the car, ladies and gentlemen. Back towards the car.
I think I've dealt with my group.
Love this. We're already up to aiming 3 with this method. This is great.
I'm at 1.5. Go check the fences.
We really shouldn't use the M16s until we're at least aiming 7, I think. By that time, we might have killed every undead on this island.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. There's like a whole other power station back here. Independent of the whole other. Can't shoot you through the fence, so we're just gonna stay there.
That's crazy. Hi, my name is Barry. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am.
On a barbershop.
Oh my god! I found a West Point map.
Oh. Can't wait to go there.
I can't wait to check it out. America. America.
What's your opinion on using fire as a weapon?
I don't do it of my own accord. I would have to be particularly desperate.
I think Cool Flames is the same way.
Yeah, I don't use fire as a weapon unless I have no other choice. But it's a favorite weapon of Frosty. Like, he literally can't help himself, that little pyromaniac.
Little arsonist in
And
him.
so as a result, because I've collabed with him so much, I've now been in scenarios where it's being used, but I can't say that I'm happy in those scenarios.
Yeah. I will use fire if the means call for it. And if I just want to.
What are the means?
Big numbers and I just don't want to shoot them.
Okay.
Go, bro.
See, and for me, that's like the big one, is if I was going to use or kill a big group, I would rather do what we're doing now because it means I can knock out levels of aiming.
Right.
Which is a super useful skill only once you've got it to 7. Fire's just a coward's way, he says.
You calling me a coward now?
He called him a coward, man. He can't call the boy a coward. Oh, my boy.
And the man with flames doesn't use flames.
He uses cool flames. It's a big difference. You better learn.
Cool Flames ain't taught me nothing about no fire. Not that I remember.
Fight.
Lights are coming on in a second.
How could this happen to me? I think this is a restroom.
Bathroom.
It was locked.
You have common sense? Can I use the crowbar?
Negative.
Weapon then.
We don't have
Use it.
that mod. Although I do love that mod.
I don't play without it. Unless it's now. I don't even have a screwdriver. I need a screwdriver.
How could this happen to me? Oh, my very first fanny pack. Now we really are in the 90s. A Flex Fit backpack. What?
It's that fancy thing.
Oh.
I didn't see anyone over there. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Well, I was just trying to see if there's any hiders. Maybe we could pull them out.
Big hiking bag. Fanny pack. Fanny pack number 2. Bunch of showers.
Oh, this is what you were saying before. This was a hair spot.
Yep.
Yeah, it really is.
It's like a helipad
He
going
was
into
not
it, too.
shitting. Yeah, right? I wonder what's in there. Cool guy!
I can't fill up on
Oh,
shower water?
there's a secure door here, bud.
Really?
In the helipad building.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's actually two.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? What is this for? I wonder.
Hey, cool films. I always wondered what the 85 was for. Guess it doesn't have them. Just 85. Cool number.
It's just a number, man.
This is just like
It's
just
just
an
a
air
number that
traffic
meant
place.
something to the man. What's crazy about this is that it's an ATC, but it's not a tower and it's not near the runway. Still, it can make a pretty cool base. There's mods that add choppers. Have you ever seen them?
Yeah, I've used them. In a
Very cool.
far back series, way back when.
Oh, nice.
Bunch of electrical.
Yep. Oh, that's a good point.
I haven't read the book.
Me neither. I don't even know if we have the book. Do we have it back at the house?
If we don't, there's always the school right next to it. Big old library. I saw through the windows.
That's true. I'll stop. The beach. All right. So, boom, 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 boom.
And the surviving as hunk. That was was it like a teaser video or type of trailer? It was very nice. Unfortunately, you didn't go through with it.
He had a series he was gonna do.
Yeah, as Hunk from Resident Evil.
Ah.
He can tell you all about it. B42 does have more helicopter mods and they work better because elevation is better.
One thing I wish they would add with all the elevation changes that they're doing, which I'm a big fan of and I love and I just want to see more, would be the ability for us to go at least waist deep into water.
True.
I know that there's a mod that adds the ability for you to swim. Private Lime did a series where it's like Water World, I think is the name of the series. It's like the whole world is flooded. And that was cool. But I would love to see one where... Yo, I love Two Wheeled Gaming. I'm such a big fan of his stuff.
Yeah, we did do films. That's part of actually it's not Autosar, it's Aquasar. Where the jet skis and boats.
Yeah, what did
let
we
you
say?
swim. We said Autosar, 'cause that's
We
the other
s-
one with the cars.
Another Jenny in here.
Nice.
I'll open the front gates. Otherwise, mostly empty. Some fertilizer, mallet, some seeds, shovels and such. Not bad, not bad. Oh! And the holy grail of the run. The piece de resistance.
Oh. If I could dance right now, I would. Best I can do is helicopter.
Don't you love it? What's up, Puffermint? Good to see you, buddy. My dude's a little bit sleepy. It is 11 or almost midnight. Shall we rest?
I'm cool with that.
You'll sleep in the car?
Close the gates.
By the way, is there a certain time you gotta go tonight?
No, I'm going the full length.
Okay, okay.
If I can. I don't get tired.
"5:30 in the AM is when we wake up. Thank you for my alarm." Another Jenny. I'm gonna mark this on the old Mapperoonie here.
Your car was running all night. Oh.
Don't worry about that. We have unlimited gas. That was very close.
Yeah.
That almost, ouch.
I'm quick on the handbrake.
Yeah, you are. What's handbrake, space?
Space.
Wow, see, this is why I always run people over. I'm glad you taught me that. I'll never remember it, and I will kill more people with a vehicle.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Hey, the dancing video, that was great. The legend, also great. It's been foggy like every morning.
Yo, we are on an island.
Yeah.
Oh, Bertha. Hello, Bertha. Bertha is wanting to change targets. My dear Bertha.
I think
Blew
you
her
shot
clothes right off.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Bertha, I can see your titties. Hello, military man. All right, we can finally sledge these sandbags
Just yet.
here.
Go grab it. Gotta be on this side.
I'm coming over there so that I can defend your back. How could this happen to us? Yeah, these are the oddest sandbags I've ever seen where you can't pick them up.
Admin placed them. Can't remove them.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I do enjoy metal, heavy metal. Some of the classics like Metallica. Some like modern kind of new metal like Ghost. Opeth. I really enjoy some of the old school kind of like goth metal too, like Cradle of Filth.
Oh.
All right. What's up, Horror House? Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, I haven't seen that.
The banger.
I'd have to listen to that. I do like Zomboid themed music. I just released a whole album that's supposed to be kind of like a supplement to the official soundtrack. It's supposed to tell like a whole story, a whole Zomboid survival story. So it tries to touch on. So what I started with the album was I started with every vibe that I've felt in Zomboid. That was step one. I was like, okay, these are all like the little stories that I think are told by Zomboid. And then from there, I just tried to capture that emotion, that feeling. Oh, what's all this? This is a big fucking building. Oh. What is this?
Tell me there's like a Gigamart here.
It's like a pharmacy.
Oh, wow.
There's a bunch of farm boys in here. Yeah, thanks.
No more links.
No more links. That's so unusual. You can shoot through the. Streamlabs has the audacity to fight. It's because your message is shared across both of our chats. And KZ said he still hasn't figured out his bots or something.
Yeah, I just set it to whatever. Now I gotta go back and tweak
The
it.
default kind of, yeah.
It was real strange. You couldn't do caps. You can't even do symbols still. Of course, links.
Yeah, I think I have most of that stuff turned off also, but not for subs. There's only one sub that I absolutely cannot trust their links and such. That is the Fabled Grit. He has sent me meat spin too many times. such a great game. I love Project Zomboid.
Passion.
Yeah. You spin me right round.
Be hit list number 3.
Is that like Mambo number 5?
Oh, this is like an actual hit list for different. Even got the Daisy hero from the old days.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
That TF2
Click,
Spies,
click.
Duke Nukem, Jill, Leon, Fat Santa, Waldo.
Hail to the king, baby.
What's all this?
What are the population settings is the question. Sorry I missed it. My shared chat thing is being weird because I scheduled these streams on YouTube. I don't know why that is. We're literally on just Apocalypse. So yeah, KZ said for our first collab, man, let's just do the standard Apocalypse. But we did turn off respawns. So I think normal population. I also noticed when I was setting this mod up for the map that it also said don't overdo it on the pop because the island is so small.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, I'll just leave that normal. So yeah, fortunately we're not totally swarmed here, but
There's a bunch of water bottles.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna take my truck and I'm gonna go around back behind this place. I think I see another little horde over there. Behind this joint. Chad, I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know where this leads. Is this a fence? Why does this... Oh, it just changes color. Okay. Oh, it's like a port. There's a gas station here as well.
Ooh. This is the lighthouse.
Yeah, right? Maybe it's through the forest or something? Oh!
Oh, yeah, that's there. That's barely visible.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a proper port, like where they could take crates off of boats and stuff.
All these crates.
These are all
didn't even
crates
open
right
the
here. Yeah, they do. I have an idea. Follow me. Yeah, that's a good point, though. Still no sign of the lighthouse. Surviving in a fire watchtower sounds kind of dope for this game. Yeah, that could be good.
There is
Any
a mod
news for
that.
B42 multiplayer? They have given no updates for B42 multiplayer, but it has been over a month now since the last update that was given to us. So perhaps B42 Unstable multiplayer is the next thing to come. that would just be speculation on my part. I don't know anything. I haven't heard anything from the devs about this. But I think we're getting close. Yeah, we'll pass the house here. Yeah, aside from dumb mistakes, it kind of feels like the world is ours here now.
At least this side of it.
Yeah. Would you instantly start a server for it when it comes? So B42 multiplayer unstable? No. No, I would wait until they released the full B42 update before I would do any servers or anything. Yeah. Me personally, just because I think that would be wise. But once the stable version releases, yeah, I would do it right away. We would update we already have a server, in fact, so I would just update it for. Just gonna mute the game while I put this on. Let's see what kind of friends we get.
And 115 shows.
Nice. Your limit. Still got some boxes.
I can't speak with the siren. Oh.
B44, yeah.
That's
the real update. B44 is when they add spaceships, chat. They finally explain the true lore that the zombies are an alien. In fact. He's got his floaty.
the floaty, I'm safe.
He's safe. I need more lore for this game. Hell yeah, dude. That's one thing we try to do every time we do the role plays. Is we make lore each time for how it all went down, you know?
Dude,
discoverable lore.
42.
There is, but there's a lot of speculation too.
Yeah, he also says something I want to comment on. Making a Spitfire raccoon that is like pink sheep Minecraft level rare, I want to see that. It is a mod, but I want to see it in game.
How nice that would be. Just me and the boys chilling with our Spitho raccoon pet. Yeah, I'll do, when B42 multiplayer comes out unstable, I'll do some collabs with different creators and stuff for sure. But I don't think I'll update our server to B42 until it's stable, you know?
I was expecting more.
Yeah, me too. I'm a little surprised. I thought for sure this would be the spot because it was next to this big ass building. Okay, let's turn off the cars. lights. We don't drain our bats. Then let's go in here. This building is gargantuan.
This is like the main resort.
Right. Like,
Cool.
how are there not more undead in here?
Oh, my frames tell me otherwise.
Yeah, this is like the mall or something. That's how big this place is.
Calm before the storm. Maybe.
Oh!
Yeah, I heard that. A lot of banging on doors. We can check the other side. Is this a movie room? Nope, never mind. They got a grand library over here.
I love that. I love to hear that. Oh! Tricky, tricky.
If this were Left 4 Dead, a hunter would be on one of us right now. 100%. Yeah, I got like a under construction room. It's got some hardware in it. A lot of crates. Indoor pool.
Okay, okay.
Project Zomboid Trundle is just the whole Earth. In game. Fully playable.
Oh shit.
Very good.
Oh, this might be it, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Woo! Oh gosh.
don't know what's going on over there. Oh, Zed's behind you. I got a horde out here too. I don't know what's going on with you, but the chat is reacting and I like it.
Well, I was in a pickle there for a minute. Let's put it that way.
I have to go back and watch that.
Oh, that was crazy. Am I out? No, nowhere close. Hello, everyone.
Wish I could aim up.
Woo! Woo!
Looking good. I need some beer. That's absolutely right. I've got like cool, smooth jazz playing this whole stream.
Every time I see a huge horde like this and start taking them out, what hits me is like the soundtrack is Metallica. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. For whom the bell tolls.
I got a nice cinematic camera for you right now.
Yeah, for population settings, I think we're literally on normal.
It's whatever Apocalypse is.
Yeah, whatever the standard for Apocalypse is. The only change I made to the Apocalypse settings was turning off respawn.
This is key to Chevalier D6.
I still can't believe I survived all that.
You're gonna have to walk me through
Especially
what
that
happened.
hallway encounter, man. I'll show you where I got pinned. Oh, Jesus.
Hi.
God. Well, my balls are in my throat. Thanks. All right. Look at this hallway right here.
The carpet. You're welcome.
And they
mat.
started coming from both sides, and I ran into here for shelter. And just as I got to the back of this room, this door busted down, and another horde came pouring in at me. So I was literally surrounded and like boxed in, and I had to bump around them, very carefully.
I'm glad you made it.
Yep, me too, me too.
What's the kill count looking like?
So what I like to do for population settings, guys, if you're looking for the right pop for you, one thing I love to do in the sandbox, whatever pop I choose, whether it's normal or insane or whatever, one of the settings that you can choose is max day horde or something like that. And basically what it determines is the day that the population of zomboids has reached its zenith. There will never be more zomboids on the map than this day. Okay? It represents full and total collapse. Now, in sticking with the zomboid lore, that day is set by default to day 30. But I like to make that day 365. What that does is, regardless of your population settings, it tells the game to slowly ramp up the amount of zombies every day. Rather than every day for 30 days, so you're getting big dumps of zombies every day coming onto the map. The zombies reach their zenith at the 1 year mark. To me, I love to do that because it means that, yeah, the start is a little bit slower. There's less zombies on day 1 than there would have been. But, yeah, by the time you're a year in, you actually feel like, oh, the world really has gone to shit. Like, last time I was in town, there were not this many.
I never thought about it that way.
So that's just a little setting that I like to do personally, but
I found the bar. A bulletproof zombie.
I love to tweak the settings and play with them,
Yeah, I have like a default I play with, and if the scenario calls for it, I'll change some stuff up.
Yeah. Me too. I took the standard apocalypse settings and I made my changes that I want to see in pretty much every game. And I named that setting Apocalypse Plus. And then that's my version of the apocalypse,
Mm-hmm. It's a great title.
It really is a great title.
All right, going up the stairs. Oh, it's nice in here. We got a campfire, jukebox, a lot of space. Hello.
Hi.
Check out that room.
Which room?
This one. Oh, penthouse. The corner.
Oh, nice. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Some carrots here and some orange soda. There's some fresh frozen ham. And a spoon, my favorite. Oh my god, I'm in heaven now. I finally can be a human being. I've got a spoon and a fork.
Any can openers? Oh, there's one.
You hear this, guys?
That's
Always
the real
asking
thing I
for
need.
more of this guy. Always asking for more of this
I
guy.
don't need no damn utensils. Eat it right out the can. Slurp it down.
I peed in yours.
And yeah, this place would be great for some RP. I could see it.
Yeah, yeah. I love these. I hope in B42, one of the things that they need to address for multiplayer. So there's a setting in your settings called 3D voice. Okay? And you'll notice that like the guns, for instance, sound different indoors than they sound outdoors. If you're in a big room, they echo more than if you're in a carpeted room, etc. But you have very little control in this game over the voice chat settings. Specifically, verticality. So maybe the voice chat settings are set so that at default, so that we hear each other from 10 tiles away. Okay, like this. But the game also considers 10 tiles up and down to not exist for that rule.
Right.
So if you're on the 10th floor, you still, and I'm one tile, or, and I'm on this tile, and you're 10 floors up on this tile, you'll hear me as if I'm standing in the same tile as you. I would love to see them address that. Also, come on in here, big boy. Come on, let me give you a little tour of the. This is where the magic happens. Yeah. So the game does not play verticality very well. Why did we wake up? Did you wake us up? What's wrong with
Sleep. Had you in your sleep?
you? I don't know
His
what
name's the
you
floaty.
did, boy.
Probably the floaty.
You bumped me with that floaty. Hold on, I'll take some sleeping pills. My prescription.
Hello there.
Sev, thanks for the follow.
It's waking
Welcome.
me up instantly.
That's not right.
Are there zombies right below me or something? I don't understand. I'm gonna try and come sleep where you are.
About 10 minutes and that was it.
It woke you up?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Watching the clock.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Finally it works for me. Indigestion. I gotta take a big dookie. And I need your help, KZ.
Floaty stays on.
You're the only man on earth who can help me. KZ, I need your help. I'm desperately dookieing.
Probably got some pills for that somewhere.
What is this?
This is the room we don't talk about. What?
What? What is going on in here?
This is where the magic happens. Not that one. This one.
Right. This is for swingers. Oh, it's that kind of resort. I see. What the hell? Damn, dude, that's the real place. That's the spot right there.
Let's see if I can get this TV working.
Hold on. He's
Value insurance.
my program. My program chat.
Good show, folks. Brought to you by Kitten Knives Fine American Cookware.
Oh, another cooking show. Beautiful. So many good cooking shows, so little time. You know I love a good cooking show.
Cool Flames, yes, we were
Mm.
talking about a podcast. We were planning out Project Russia, and we just sat by a pool and talked.
Oh, hell yeah. I did a podcast for a little while. It was a lot of fun. Well, we did it.
Cool Flames old is little suggestive. Maybe, you know. But yeah,
No, you're not old.
I kid. Well, this floaty has 2 holes in it.
You got some holes in your floaty?
Yeah, I can't swim no more. I gotta stay in the shallow area.
Oh no. You know the pants you're wearing make you look very svelte.
I don't know that word.
You're svelte? Look up that word. I'll watch your back while you look it up. In fact, I lied. I'm gonna go wash my face.
Let's see. I mean, these are, I think, hold on. Should be, where are they? Where are my pants? Oh yeah, skinny leather trousers. So they're supposed to be tight fitting.
Right. Oh my goodness. Well, you're wearing some skinny pants, all right, my man.
They're very protective though somehow.
Hold on, I have someone I need to ban from the Discord.
Uh-oh.
It's an art lamo. Somebody who wants to sell me their art. I can't ban them because it wants me to put my 2-factor. And I can't do that right now. Please ban I think there's a better way to do this. Kaito is trying to teach me this. How to tag somebody who's not in the channel. Yeah, he's got like a really weird username. Oh, and I have a beard now.
Been
Well,
that
we
long?
don't want that. Yeah,
it's
I
been a
guess
week.
so.
Not my flutie.
That didn't interrupt him.
Nope.
That didn't interrupt him. That's crazy.
Like another Doom or Dumont for PZ. Cool. Kiwi, nice to see you. Welcome.
What's up, Miss Kiwi? It was so noisy earlier. Ah, I see some of you.
Right on time, Kiwi. Doing good. Got us heard a gunshot down the hallway.
No. It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ooh.
It's the duality of zombie. Look at that. I'm here with my jazz. Dead man's having fun with the shotgun.
I don't like that. Not one bit.
Right, ready to party. Oh. Took my knife. Watcher 6.
Wow.
You keep on running into the hordes. Something's about to break down upstairs, I think.
Watch out. Hot spot. I've got a hot spot right now. My doctor told me to apply cream. How you doing? Oh, you've
Cleaning
got
up
some
the
friends.
backfill.
So you got quite a few
Yeah.
friends.
I didn't see them until now. I'll never get through my floaty. Oh yeah, it's quite the party out here, actually. Just a float. Nothing more. I stole it off of one. I just can't resist having it. It had ducks on it. Weird to not. See, you know. That's what I think they are.
You hear that?
Not hearing much right now. These gunshots are loud. Oh, I hear it now.
Chopper, 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 chopper.
Sure, we're good down here. Oh, oh. On down here. Eat stairs, don't like stairs.
Watch out. Yeah. Woo!
Oh, wait down here. I don't like stairs.
Oh, that's a chopper, all right.
The heliocopter. I'm shooting at it, but I'm shooting at it.
Oh no. I'm looking at my last 6 rounds, KZ.
I've got 50. Drop half if I can. Drop something. There's 16. What are they doing up there?
I don't know, they're playing games. I say we go downstairs and back to the lobby. I'm gonna push.
They're like phasing through the stairs for me.
Oh, a little kitchen.
And this is a seahorse Coffee? Name of it?
That's something. It's a whole bunch of yummy food in the back here, is what it is. Do you know the Muffin Man? Stale chicken nuggies.
Nugs.
Well, I can eat stale chicken nuggies. Stale is still good.
I'm not gonna be happy
It's
about
okay
it
that
though.
they're stale. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I wish these chicken nuggies weren't so stale.
Rotten donuts.
I once watched someone eat a rotten donut. Mr. Beatty! He ate a rotten donut.
Can't imagine that ending well.
He seemed fine. Was this a movie theater?
It's just a little,
Auditorium.
yeah. Ellie's gone.
Okay. Goodbye, Helly. Okay, I say, since we're running low on rounds, we save what rounds we've got, we use what rounds we've got left to go to one of those police stations.
Mm-hmm.
And grab some more rounds. Then we return here to this place which is clearly infested.
Not suitable
say
for
you,
tourists.
young man?
I like the plan. We gonna do the plan.
This is how you get blue cheese. Blue cheese is delicious. Blue cheese on a steak, guys. Blue cheese on a steak. That is the highlight of yummy. All right, now where did we last see a police station? Do you recall?
There's one by the house with a fire department, and there's one up this road.
Let's go
Somewhere.
up this road since we're close.
Be right here. I need some food.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It is right here.
Give me ice cream. No ice cream. We're closed.
Go away.
Back door too. Shot an officer.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. And I shot the sheriff, The old Bush. The old Bush. The old Bush did 9/11. Okay, here we go. I'm in! Oh, that's a terrible. Don't go through there. Front door is wide open. Oh, we lost Tater Smile. Oh, I wonder why. Did you boys ban him?
What's going on over there?
What's going on over there on the Discord, you boys?
On the armory.
Okay.
Very small.
Is it
but
armored?
We'll see. We're about to see. Got an armored door. Shotgun shells.
Speedy Armory.
3 boxes, I think I see. Make that like 6.
Got rounds. Bullet bandolier. Yeah. All right. There's a jail. I think we got somebody in the jail.
Cells are clear over here. Around the windows though.
Oh, I see. And X, nice find.
Yeah, 400 kills exactly.
Nice shot for you. Very nice. You're doing good. I'm only just a couple there ahead. I'm at 416. Ah! Get off of me, you nasty zombie! Jesus!
You're
Scared the
getting
shit out of me,
jumped today.
KZ.
Really don't like you.
Jeez. Jesus.
Was it like you just got up the stairs? What happened?
Yeah, she was at the top of the stairs.
That's why I
KZ.
hate stairs.
Ladies for you. Okay. Let's get the cars. I just want to know what this building right here is. Then we'll go rob another police station. Oh, you can't get in over here, huh? Oh, little horde, little horde, little horde, little horde.
Love to hear that.
I'd love to hear little horde.
Alright, we got more incoming. All directions.
Oh, big horde coming.
All directions.
Wow.
Okay.
The dark red panic, dude.
Yep.
I want to know what this building is so bad. It's right here on the water. There's a dead guy. See computers. Hello, nerds. All the nerds.
In the building.
Me too. Let's hope I don't shoot you. Oh, you're right there, literally. Hello. Let's just forgive the whole I don't shoot you thing.
There are a lot of crates out there.
I hear someone like above us.
Oh, right here.
Oh, nope, in the bathroom. Okay.
She got her rolls ready and everything in the public bathroom.
Damn, dude. You, lady, go away. All right. Oh, this is another dock.
Yep.
Okay. With two gas things. I love this. Did you find a friend?
Yeah, in the container.
What was in there? Anything good?
Lighter.
I ordered some
Wires and
furniture from
saws.
Thailand.
It wasn't in this one.
Oh, shit. Well, Mr. KZ, we've done well,
Yes.
haven't we?
Yeah, it's been a great 6 hours now.
Yeah. We've been kicking ass all this time.
Why are these doors locked?
Oh, those are the secret doors.
You haven't seen
Don't
the
ask,
lighthouse.
don't tell, KZ.
I will not.
It's a policy. You gotta respect it. Well, well, well. Oh, how dare you, bitch.
Good old lunch.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you, you nasty woman, you! Ah! 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 dirty birdie. I think they like you, KZ.
It's the floaty.
It is weird. Zombies don't feel pain, but they make pained sounds when you hurt them. Yeah. Like they react to the stimuli of pain, at least so far as to groan, right? But you're right, pain clearly doesn't stop them. It kind of implies that like certain neurons are still firing while others are not.
There's something still working there.
Yeah. Here's that pharmacy that you saw earlier that you mentioned. And the jewelry store.
It's like a
Yeah,
kindergarten.
as much work
there,
as
actually.
we've done, and there's still work to do. There's still lots of things. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. Here we go. Ah, home sweet home.
Long couple of days.
Yeah, we were away for a while, weren't we? What map? This is called Kingsmouth map, is the name of this map. Kingsmouth is the name of the map. Still in there?
I'm on the truck. At the trunk.
You're in the
trunk.
truck?
I'm in the trunk.
Oh, you've disappeared on me again.
Let me get back in.
There he is.
Hello.
Mr. Flintstone. Well, KZ, I have been passed a note, a DM, by my producer Pinky, and I'm being given an errand that I need to run before a store closes. So I think
Gotcha.
I need to call it here, buddy.
This works for me. My back is starting to hurt. It's been a lot of killing.
I've had a lot of fun. Are you going to continue to broadcast?
Hopefully so. I plan on recording while streaming now, so probably see a lot more of me. Whenever I can.
Are you going to continue broadcasting today? I mean.
Today? No. I'm going to bed.
Okay, I see. Okay. What time
It's
is
2
it there on the
a.m..
East Coast?
It's
2
directly opposite.
a.m. Well, do you have somebody that you would like to raid?
No, we can go check it out. See here.
I have a friend playing Zomboid that I will suggest if you don't have anyone.
Who is it? What you got? Oh, I see. Skeleton Witch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why don't we show her some love and support? What do you think?
Oh, yeah. All right.
Well, I'm gonna save. Hold on, let me run that command in the chat. I'm gonna save, and hopefully we have a chance to return to this before B42 comes out. But if B42 comes out, we'll be so chuffed with that I'm sure we won't mind.
Just totally mesmerized.
Right. Well, man, this has been a lot of fun, Mr. KZ. Thank you for gaming with me. Would you do me a favor?
What you need?
Would you tell my audience where they can find you, what types of games and content you make?
You can find me over on YouTube at Survive with KZ. Of course, here on Twitch, also Survive with KZ. But let's see. I play Zomboid, of course. That's the main game. I'm also trying to dabble more into just survival itself as a genre. So I got Stalker on there. Looking into some other games I don't want to say anything about yet, but in the works.
Nice. Nice. Well, thank you for gaming with me, buddy, and we will have to get in the DMs again and schedule our next one for soon, okay?
Absolutely.
Much love, dude.
Peace.
Peace.
Alright, y'all. That has been the Collizab. Let's see. How do I do this? Let me just put that there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see, raiding. New thing for me. Raid. Skeleton Witch. See here. Power ups. Let me raid. Let me raid. The raid is beginning. 10 seconds. Hey, come on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Die. Saved, but. Alright, yeah, that's done. Okay, yeah. Raid time. I'll catch you all in the next one.